Hello, snacks, and welcome to my weekly torment. I am Jodi, and this is the Jodi Jar, and thank you all for being here so much, keeping me company as I am in horrible pain. Also, help. How's everyone doing? I see Jay Hill is here. How are you, Jay Hill? Also, you were here an hour ago. I hope you're still here. I Jay Hill says I'm alive, and Andre says, "Yo, what's up? Hi, Andre. How you doing? I hope that you enjoy our. Hope you enjoy the stream today. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei 4, which is a game I love very much, and I usually do like a yearly playthrough of it, but I actually haven't done it for a while, and I'm super like excited to be playing this at all and with you folks. Zach is here. Hi, Zach. Jay Hill says, "Oh, the title was fixed." Yeah, I fixed that after Pepper fucked it up earlier. Pepper's in the background. I guess let's get into it. I currently have the game not making noise because the music was loud. I'm gonna have to balance the audio probably. I'm gonna unpause it. Let me know how the audio is. Oh, that was weird. Okay. Probably lower that a little. Lower it in my own ear. How's that, folks? Is that loud or not? Also, this game has great music, doesn't it?
I'd say it's good.
Okay, cool. Thank you, Pepper. Alright, let us get started. Now, this is a DS game, or 3DS game, so you see the bottom screen is over in the right there. I'll emphasize it more as I need to if it comes up. But for the most part, we are going to be focusing on the top screen. So, Jay Hill says, "I beat every SMT, but I reached SMT 4 and then my 3DS broke, and it was a downloaded game, so I was excited to see what happens after like the halfway point." I think it was the halfway point. Well, we're not going to get there tonight, but hopefully you will get there. My plan is not to just do this as like a straight stream series. I'm planning to do like a few episodes here, a few episodes there until we eventually finish it. But let's get started. This is such a funny disclaimer, and you guys will see why in a second. This is the last game anyone would think was at all realistic. The name entered in game will be visible to other players through Street Pass. No, it won't. We'll be okay. But I'm gonna have to choose a name at some point anyway.
Eli, lema sabachthani.
Many awaken from their slumber within the earth's soil.
The lion's roar has drowned out the great eagle.
Can you folks hear those voices?
The horn pierces the heavens. Planets are trampled upon as they descend on the earth.
Meeny, tekel you farsin.
I always like that one.
Who are you? State your name.
Jay Hill asks, "So chaos or neutral?" I usually do a neutral then chaos run. I'm probably doing neutral. I don't like that it's, it's like the only good ending really is like a centrist run essentially. But I like that you also knew for sure I wasn't doing law. There's no way I'm doing law ever in this game. Like I usually like neutral the most. So our name is of course going to be Slurge, of course. So Pepper asks, "What is a law run for this game?" So you will see as we go, but this game concerns like a war between heaven and hell. The chaos run is you siding with hell. The law run is you siding with heaven. But like notably, even though it's heaven, it's bad. It's really bad. So I'm not doing that. And like most people agree that like for most Shin Megami Tensei games, either neutral is the best, or chaos is the best. Law is never good. How do I change the border? Border solid color. Okay. Is that filters, Pepper?
Filters, and then turn off the ones that aren't yours.
Is that no? Hang on.
There should be one that says Jodi.
Yes. There we go. Thank you. So yes, we are Slurge. The canon name is Flynn, and in the sequel Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, Flynn is just a character, and that is just his name. But we're going with Slurge. Wait. It's been a while. Okay, there we go. Is Slurge correct? Yes. Pepper asks, when did this game come out? 2013.
He has spoken. Your life is now irrevocably changed. The choices you make will no longer bear only on you. What you do will create a world.
So yeah, this is 3DS graphics. It's pretty ugly. We're going to have to just kind of roll with it. It doesn't help it's not supposed to be blown up to this resolution. Or blown up to this, you know what I'm saying.
Oh, so there you are. Hey, over here. Finally made it. Now I can take shape too.
Don't worry if you don't understand this, by the way. You're not supposed to understand it yet.
I was fighting damn hard when I waited for you to show up.
J Hill says, if I remember correctly, this game can be like really hard when you first start out. Oh, this game starts out fucking hard. It gets easier, but it starts off really fucking hard.
You do remember me, right? That's right. I'm Walter. Whatever happens after this, you better not forget me. Because you and me are going to make a world where anything can be changed if you have the will.
That's the chaos ending.
Thank goodness you're here. Please come quick. Good, you've come. Now I can take shape too.
Pepper says, I love you, Jodi. I love you too, Pepper.
I prayed and waited, longing for the day you'd come. You remember who I am, right? Yes, that's right. My name is Jonathan. You mustn't forget that my future is with you. The two of us are going to make a world where the peace we know today lasts forever.
J Hill says, but my favorite of the SMT and SMT spin-offs would probably be the Devil Survivor series. I have gotten like an hour into very many SMT games. I haven't finished very many.
Please, won't you revive me?
This will all make sense, I promise. J Hill, there's a big early game spoiler that I am not gonna mention, and I would appreciate if you also would not say it. You probably know what I mean. Judith is here. Hi, Judith. Judith, you are barely late. Don't worry. Jahil, the spoiler I'm talking about is a setting-related spoiler. It's like, it's a very early game thing that happens. Like, after the Medusa boss fight. Pepper says this is one heck of a dramatic opening. Yeah, it super is.
Hey, wake up. If we're not on our way soon, we'll be late.
Pepper says this music is really setting a tone. Yeah, it is. This game has great music. And really evocative music.
We've spent so many days out here at Lake Mikado after all. When I thought about this being our last nap here, I couldn't bear to rouse myself. So I don't want to hear, you promised to wake me up, Issachar, hey? Drat, but now's not the time to argue. We must hurry to the gauntlet rite.
Slurge arrived in the castle town with Issachar.
Here at last. It's such a long trip from the village. The city is so big. I don't think I could even hazard a guess as to where they might hold the rite.
Judith, I'm not answering that for you.
Sir? Excuse me?
What is it?
Well, us two, we have come for the rite, and,
A cavalry brat. The gauntlet rite, you say?
Thank you for the sweets, Pepper. I hate you. Oh, wait. Thank you. I don't have to do it. Yay! You saved me. Ah.
Seek it yourself. Though you may as well begin preparing now for your journey home.
Thank you for the sweets, Jahil. Nyummy so tasty.
Seems the tales I'd heard of the lusher's snoot undershot the mark. But no matter. We'll find someone else to ask.
Hey, loser.
Judith traded sweets to get a comfy compliment. Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy so tasty. Judith, I love you. We don't talk enough. I need to talk to you more. You're great and lovely and beautiful and sweet and funny and so fucking smart. And I love you very much, puppy. And I am so glad you're here, even if you're only gonna be here for like an hour. Thank you. Mwah. So yeah, this game has kind of like, it's not all visual novel like we saw a bit of, like, very briefly of us moving around in like a 3D space, but it does have like visual novel elements at parts. So I'm not sure how well you can see the smaller screen. We have like a bunch of different districts that we can look through. We have 2 luxurer districts and 3 casualry districts. We're going to get more about those. Luxurers are the higher class, the ruling class, and casualries are the lower class in this kingdom. And then there's also Mikado Castle. Let's go through all of them. And Luxurer District 1, it says where the samurai and the king's other servants, as well as the monks, live. Who will you talk to? Quiet man. Oh, are you lost? This is a residential area for us luxurers. Of all the lands of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, we luxurers only live inside this castle. I won't forbid you to come here exactly, but I would certainly prefer you to keep to this town's unwritten rules. Pepper says, I really do like the way the city's layered. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Pepper says, I know it's not, but this game feels super old. It was kind of meant to feel retro even when it came out in some ways, but that's also going to change in some ways. Also, some of it is that these sprites, because I'm blowing them up really big, look way lower res than they did on like the little 3DS screen. They look super blurry. They did not look that way when I played this game on the 3DS. Okay, let's talk to Loud Woman.
My.
There haven't been any new samurai for years now. I wonder if the Gauntlets will accept anyone this year. So, Judith says, I'm also a sucker for a game with a medieval setting. Oh, the game, I guess you could kind of say it has a medieval setting. Just give it a second. Jay Hill says, I really hope we get a remake of this like we did for SMT Nocturne. Oh god, I know. Like, I never actually finished Nocturne, but I got pretty far in it, and I need to get back into trying it again, but god, I would kill for, like, a remaster of this game with, like, actually scaled up graphics. It would be so good. Let's talk... Oh. Slant-eyed man? Okay.
Hello?
Is this your first time in Castletown? You're here for the right, aren't you? It's Aquila Statue Plaza where you want to be. You can feel the kingdom's rich history all around you there. Judith says, okay, it's not medieval, but is it feudal? Kind of. Let's leave this district. Luxurer District 2. The residence of luxurers with specialized skills and know-how. Let's talk to Arrogant Man.
Of course.
What was this year in the Gregorian calendar? What year was it? I met my wife for the first time in... it must be 1492 by the Gregorian calendar now. Gentlewoman. I was born a luxurer. My unborn child will be a luxurer, as will all his descendants. In the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, we are all born to a purpose that God has given us, unto our last descendant. Judith says, interesting. It seems like the nobility and the bourgeoisie are subsets of the same class in this setting. Yeah, it's weird, and it's weird on purpose, and we'll get to why in like 10 streams from now. It will be made more apparent. Judith says, wait, it's Brahminist? Kind of. It's very weird. We will get there. Casualry District 1. The residents of many casualries who make their living as tradesmen. Let's talk to Patrolling Samurai. Today is like any other peaceful day in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. No sign of conflicts or strife. There were a few of the usual skirmishes, of course, but nothing like what a samurai might face elsewhere. Abiska Kloros, welcome to the stream. Hello. Abiska says, Brahminist? Oh, it's complicated. I don't want to go into it now, but it's like a caste system, essentially. Let's see Guiding Samurai.
Hello.
Hello. Are you two here for the Gauntlet Samurai? Oh, Abiska is Pepper. Duh. I forgot Abiska wasn't the name of a real Homestuck. That's my bad. Guiding Samurai. Hello. Are you two here for the Gauntlet Yeah. I can talk. Are you two here for the Gauntlet ceremony? Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I kept trying to say cemetery. Then you'll want to go inside Mikado Castle and make for the Aquila Statue Plaza. Okay. Casualry District 2. The residents of many casualries who work as manufacturers. Innocent Man.
Hello.
Anyone who comes of age at 18 must undergo the ceremony at Mikado Castle. I was born and raised here, so it was a short trip for me, but it must be a chore for those who live very far away. Talkative Woman. If you become a blessed samurai, you'll be counted as a luxurer too. What a boon that must be. Though I'm satisfied being a casualry myself, it's the station in life God has given me. Craftsman. Today's that ceremony, right? That means there'll be a whole mob of people coming to Mikado Castle. I'd best pick up the pace of my work, shouldn't I? Oh well, I'm not paid to use my brain. The luxurers can do the thinking for me. And Casualry District 3. The residents of many casualries who work in agriculture nearby the fields. simple man.
Hello.
The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is fine as ever. Work is going well, no changes from yesterday. I thank God and our king for granting us such a wonderful day. Reeking man. I haven't seen your face around here. Which village are you? Oh yes, the right. Is it that time of year again already? And frugal woman. It's thanks to the luxurers that we in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado can live in peace. So, we immediately see a class system where, for whatever reason, there's just not a lot of pushback from the people in the lower class. Very interesting. King Ahazuya of Mikado and the monks of the monastery, I pray every day in the castle's direction to show my thanks. J-Hill, you have so many sweets. Let's go to Mikado Castle. Mikado Castle, which contains numerous facilities. We have the Obelisk Plaza, Aquila Statue Plaza, and Castle City. The Aquila Statue Plaza is where we were told to go, so let's go there last. Obelisk Plaza, a plaza with a grand monument in the center. An epigraph is carved on the obelisk. Will you read it? Read it. So, Judith says, I predict there's some kind of magic controlling the peasants, and also Aquila is just Latin for eagle. It's interesting you say that. There's an interesting thing going on with the name Aquila that we will not get to for tens of hours of gameplay, but it is interesting, and it's not that. Which part would you like to read? The War of Angels and Demons. In ancient times, this land was shared by angels and those blessed by God. One day, the unclean ones emerged from the underworld and decided of their own mind to live here. The unclean ones summoned demons, and the angels knew they could not be allowed to go unchecked. Fearing the power of the angels sent by God, the unclean ones retreated to the underworld from whence they came. Thus were the land blessed by God, and the people who dwelled there protected by angels.
Right.
Isakar says, this is a mere fairy tale. Angels and demons are the stuff of legend, not history. Read another section? Let's read the founding of the samurai. In the long ago war of angels and demons, one soldier stood with the angels. Like the unclean ones, this soldier summoned demons, but he did so to combat the demonic hordes. With this power, the soldier forced the demons into the underworld and sealed the path to their country. This soldier was the first samurai, as well as the first monarch of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado, Aquila. King Aquila's great achievement is the reason why samurai are even today the cornerstone of our defenses. Yes, the samurai. When I am made a samurai, then I, too, shall be. Read another section. The Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. In the first year of the Gregorian calendar, King Aquila established the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado in this land. The king built a castle in the sealed land and prayed to God. His subjects, following his example, prayed as well. Under God's watchful eye, the people were guaranteed equality and peace everlasting. Equality? That's an interesting word choice for what we've seen.
Right.
Luxurers and casualties. We may be of different classes, but we're all equals inside. Okay. And that's it with the monolith, with the obelisk, excuse me. The Castle City is just us going back out to where the previous screen. So, Judith says, this is interesting too. Being made a samurai as a peasant wasn't really a thing. They were basically hereditary landed knights. There's a reason that we're doing it that way, which will be made clear eventually. A long time from now. In fact, you'll get hints of it in the scene coming up. Let's go to Aquila Statue Plaza, the samurai stronghold with the statue of Aquila, the first king of Mikado. There's a crowd at the plaza. Could this be where the rite is to take place? Hoy, Slurge, should we have a closer look? Well, let's go and see. The youth are forming a queue.
Those who have come for the gauntlet rite, form up here. You must abide until your turn.
This is it. We're finally here. Hey, Do you know, I heard a curious thing from the elders at our village. Those who pass the rite and become samurai must live in Mikado Castle. As I heard it, they can't even go back to their hometown, unless it's for a mission. This could be farewell for us.
A young man is walking out of the plaza, having completed the rite.
Those who fail must leave at once.
The gauntlet didn't shine for me. I know this rite is a dog and pony show, but the kingdom says to do it, so I go along.
The disconsolate young man left Aquila Statue Plaza.
I will become a samurai. I'm definitely going to be a samurai. A samurai and a luxurer at that.
Next candidate, step forth.
That's my cue. Here I go to become a samurai. Just know, you'll always be my friend.
Isakar proceeded to the center of the plaza. After some time,
Next candidate, come forth. I'm talking to you there. Hurry up and head to the square.
Slurge walked over to the center of the plaza. Pepper says Slurge Ballsner with heart emojis. Yeah, I love Slurge Ballsner. I like that that statue doesn't even look like a statue of a specific person. It's so nondescript. Judith says, is this supposed to feel incredibly strained and tense? Yep. That is 90% of this game. Incredibly strained and tense on purpose. I love it.
What's the matter? It's your turn next, isn't it? Go on.
Welcome, young man. Will the gauntlet choose you to be a samurai? Let us begin the rite. Present to me your left arm.
So, there is, like, in order to get certain endings, there's a point system that builds up as you make certain choices. This is the first choice in the game, and immediately it has an effect on the ending. I am looking at a guide right now to make sure I get the number of points I want to get the neutral ending, which is the hardest one to get. Extend your arm. The monk gently affixed the gauntlet to Slurge's arm. Remember what I said about this not actually being medieval?
O God Almighty, if this young man in my sight is to receive the gift of becoming a samurai, please bestow your light upon this mystic gauntlet. Now, young man, touch the gauntlet.
And the bottom screen comes alive with an engage button that we have to press. Engaging. Engaged.
The mystic script has appeared on the gauntlet.
That's Japanese.
The gauntlet has accepted this man as its owner.
Ah, the birth of a new samurai.
Congratulations, young man. You are now a samurai. Sir Hope, please show him to the residence hall. I'm sorry? Do you not understand that I am here on Abbot Hugo's behalf?
There is no need to cross. I have heard you. Follow me.
Why?
Slurge followed Hope out of the plaza.
I am Hope, head of the samurai. From today on, you will dwell in this room. As a member of our band, you will work on the behalf of this kingdom, alongside the rest of we samurai. Though you've just been inducted, your practical training will begin tomorrow morning. I suggest you rest early tonight to recover from your journey. You'll get more details tomorrow.
Hope left your room. Slurge decided to retire to bed early. Pepper asks, is that the Mortal Kombat Raiden voice actor? It might be. His mind was a whirlwind of thoughts about his life until now, his family and friends. Uncertainty regarding the new life suddenly thrust upon him, the high expectations, but soon Slurge sunk into slumber. The next morning,
Oh, were you still asleep? Don't mind me barging in. Ha! I'm no burglar if that's what you're thinking. I'm a bona fide samurai. I became one yesterday, just as you did. My name's Walter. I heard that you came from the casualties too. That's why I came to introduce myself. It's good to meet you, brother. By the by, have we met somewhere before?
another choice that matters. Possibly.
No, of course we haven't. That was only a dream. I'm imagining
He had the dream too, from the beginning.
You're heading to the practical training too, right? I'll go on ahead then, and I'll see you at the entrance to Naraku.
Alright, so barracks is where we came from. Rooms provided to the samurai. You may rest and heal here. Then there's several that we can't choose yet. Then Naraku entranceway. The place Walter mentioned. It seems training exercises will be held here. Other new samurai recruits are gathered in Aquila Statue Plaza.
What's this I see? Are you apprentice samurai too?
Yes, but look who's talking. Come to that, who are you?
I am Navarre. Navarre! This marks the third time I've said as much. Let's see. Walter, I presume. You two are our last arrivals. It seems casualties tend to be dawdlers. I find this cause for some concern. Don't you think so, Jonathan?
Navarre, I believe that's enough. We're all apprentices here after all.
You're going to give him a bad impression of us luxurers.
What? Well, that's rather cutting of you, isn't it, Isabeau?
You may be a luxurer, but I think we'll get along fine.
Judah says Jonathan is a T-girl.
I don't know about that. You've been quiet, though.
Isabeau addressed Slurge.
My name is Isabeau. What's yours?
Introduce yourself. My name is Slurge Balsner.
Huh? That's the name from my dream. Oh, sorry. Never mind me. Interesting. I'm Jonathan. I look forward to working alongside you, my fellow apprentice.
So you're all here then?
The commander's here.
You five are the successful candidates from this year's Gauntlet Rite.
5? People came from all over the kingdom and only 5 were chosen?
Are you truly so surprised? 5 is a much bigger crowd than usual.
Cut the chit-chat, Navarre.
What? Oh, I was hardly the only.
We will now begin your practical training. Henceforth, you will all be making forays into Naraku.
Naraku? If I recall correctly, that is reportedly the place where demons...
Demons?
You're Jonathan, yes? You seem very well informed.
My father never would reveal to me the samurai's true mission. So, it involves vanquishing demons.
Today, you will enter Naraku and receive basic samurai training as you battle demons. You will be given a small stipend to prepare yourselves, as well as a few common supplies.
We received 300 maka. We received healing water times 5.
There are shops here in the square that handle what you'll need. Each of you will enter Naraku as soon as you're ready. I'll be in touch by and by with the details of the exercise. You're all dismissed. Go and make yourselves ready for training.
Alright, so we have Q's Blacksmith, a shop in Aquila Statue Plaza that deals in equipment. Only samurai may use it. And B's Apothecary, a shop in Aquila Statue Plaza that deals in sundries. Only samurai may use it. Let's take a look at the blacksmith first.
I see that you're working hard.
Young samurai, please feel free to call me Q. It would please me if my shop's weapons and armor were of use to you.
Welcome, blessed samurai.
Pepper says, apparently Minra's a huge fan of this game. Oh, that's cool. Like, I know Minra was playing Tokyo Mirage Sessions recently, which is another Shin Megami Tensei, like, spin-off, kind of a weird crossover with Fire Emblem, where you're trying to be an idol. That seemed very much up her alley, but it also makes sense that she'd be into other Shin Megami Tensei games. Okay, let's take a look at what weapons and armor we can buy. I never realized that there was a sword here called Dies Irae. Dies Irae is like a famous melody that has to do with death, essentially. It's like a melody that is just like commonly used throughout, like, for hundreds of years as just like a melody that means death, essentially. Pepper says, what the heck? That sounds like quite the spin-off. Yeah, it's fucking weird. It's like, okay, so you get, like, Fire Emblem characters who cross over to our world and they lose their memory, and then they bond with people, and including the main character, in, like, battle forms, but also those battle forms, like, their power depends on, like, them being able to perform. So they're like, okay, to train you to be a better fighter, we're gonna also make you an idol. It's such a weird premise, but I've played it. It's cool. It plays like a Shin Megami Tensei game, with a much more, like, character-driven focus than most of these games have.
Jodi,
Yeah?
whenever you're finding one of my comments, you, like, turn towards me a bit.
Yeah, I do.
It actually makes it harder to hear you in the microphone.
Oh, whoops. Okay, I'll try not to do that. We can't really buy any of this stuff right now. The only stat that these weapons have... Okay, well, we can actually see. The Cursed Lance. It does 53 damage in 1 to 3 hits. It targets multiple enemies. It's a weapon. It has no effect, and its type is spear. Weapons can get complicated in this game, but they also don't super matter because you're not usually making basic attacks, but they can make a difference. The Dies Irae does 88 damage in 1 hit. It has a low hit percent chance, but that also a high crit chance, I believe. It targets 1 enemy, has no effect, and its type is blunt. I'm just going over these now just so that we don't have... just so you can get the idea of what the weapons are like. And the Sharp Sword, 67 damage with 1 hit, physical, targets 1 enemy, no effect, type sword. And we're using the Samurai Sword, which I can't actually look at the stats of right now. Oh well.
If there's anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask.
Let's look at armor. So there's armor, there's multiple slots. There's head, upper body, lower body, and accessories. I think the head armor looks dumb. I try to avoid using it, but sometimes you have to because the game can be hard, especially early on. So it gives you extra HP. it also gives you different stats. I'm not sure how well you can all see, like, in the lower screen, but, like, this Mikado Black helmet gives you 2 strength and 2 magic and 2 luck. 0 agility, 0 dex. Whereas these ones give you +3 strength, +0 dex, magic +3, agility -2, and luck +3. So there's a lot of, like, min-maxing based on what stats you want. I'll be explaining what all of these stats do when we get into battle. Also,
If there's anything
now let's
I
see
can do...
upper body. The main thing, so upper body armor also increases your health. The main thing with it is it changes your elemental resistances. So, like, Mikado Black makes us strong to electric and weak to force, which are the elements that attacks can have. You can see in the upper screen, like, what our elemental resistances are right now. Hang on, current. I think normally, like, our normal armor that we're using right now is weak to fire. So the advantage that most of these have is that they get rid of that fire weakness. So the elements are physical, pierce. I forget if they call it pierce. It might be gun. Fire, ice, electric, force, light, and dark. And that all plays into how the battle system works, which we'll see in a second.
If there's anything I can do
So yeah, the
for
main
you,
thing with upper
please
body
do
armor
not
is that it
hesitate
changes
to
your
ask.
elemental resistances. Lower body increases your HP, like everything else, and it also gives you bonuses to your agility. It also can look silly, like the red metal armor with, like, our otherwise cloth armor set.
If there's anything I
And
can
accessories. Red earrings and blue earrings. They both, like, the main thing for accessories is they increase your magic points, your MP, and red earring has an effect that slightly increases your maximum HP. Blue earrings have an extra effect that increases your maximum HP, maximum MP, even beyond the normal MP that the accessory gives. So, like, it gives us an additional. We see that this one gives us a maximum of 56 MP. This one gives us a maximum of 61. And that is a difference that can matter. But also, we don't have enough money for any of this yet.
If there's anything
I'm just
I can
explaining
do
this
for
now
you,
so I don't have to go in depth later. And we can also sell things
please
here.
be careful on your way.
Let's go to B's Apothecary. It's an honor to meet you, young samurai. I am called B. I supply sundries to the many samurai here.
Welcome, blessed samurai. How about this item here?
So yeah, we have healing water. It gives one person some HP, a small amount of HP. Holy fruit fully heals HP for one person. Revival leaf revives from KO one ally. And detox solution, which heals poison / sick, which are 2 stats effects you can get. These are things we can actually afford, except for the holy fruit. I already have 5 healing water. I'm not going to buy anything right now. I'll probably do it later once I've done the
Might there
tutorial.
be anything else I can... Please be careful on your way.
Okay, let's go. Let's see how combat works in this game. Naraku entranceway, an underground cavern where demons roam. I almost said dwell, because it sounds like it would have flowed better. You've come, newly chosen one. Past here is Naraku, the cavern of evil where the demons from the fables you've heard exist in the flesh. Have you come fully prepared, with weapons, armor, and supplies at the ready? I'm prepared. Then go and face the training exercises, and try not to be slain. I'm not slain, I'm Slurge. The atmosphere here is unlike any you felt before in your life. You feel a chill slowly creep down your spine. How do I... Oh, I forgot how weird the camera works in this game. Okay. Because it's a 3DS game. Let me figure out the controls. Okay. Whatever. Check with A. Go forth, fellow samurai. Those who descend the stairs and live to climb them again will be renowned as heroes. So the sign says. So, we could just run down the stairs, or here's a spot where we can jump down by pressing down on the D-pad and then A. We can also swing our sword. Oh, I gotta remember how to do the camera. This is... Okay, that's how you do it. That's right, the shoulder buttons. 3DS game. That's right. Check. Praise be to the brave samurai, and let us mourn our comrades who have fallen before achieving their goals. So the sign says. Beware the appearance of demons, so the sign says. The gauntlet suddenly began to emit a light. Something appeared on the gauntlet's LCD monitor. Apparently we know what LCD monitors are. Figure.
Hello, human. I'm Burroughs, a navigational AI. I've acknowledged you as my user. It's good to meet you.
This is Hope speaking. I'm scrying on all of your positions through Burroughs. I see you're all in Naraku now. Let me explain your first training exercise. You must begin by learning the basics of combat through battle with demons. Fighting demons is a necessary skill for samurai. Your task is to defeat a demon inside Naraku. Any demon will do. Burroughs, the sprite who dwells in that gauntlet will support you. That is all for now. You should commence your training at once.
I can explain how my interface works. You want me to?
It's been a while for me, so even though I could explain it, it's probably better to hear the explanation from her. Judith says, scrying. Bro, you're just using cameras. Yeah, it's interesting how they're using technology, but they don't seem to understand it as technology. Okay, proceed. The menu is now enabled on the bottom screen. There you can view your status, use items, and other important functions. While in the field, you can access the menu by pressing the Y button. I probably should have skipped this. Oh well. As you progress, more menu features will be unlocked.
Did you get all that?
I did indeed.
Make sure you save, just in case.
I probably should do that. You can save or load your data from the menu screen. I'm just going to skip all of this because it's not really all that important.
Did you get all that?
I did indeed.
That's all the support I have for now. Until next time, Master.
Master Slurge, I don't like that.
Burroughs.
So yeah, whenever you use the main menu, he will say Burroughs, and I would kind of like that. So, let's go to... Was it Burroughs? Yeah, save. Let's save. So, you can see our party. So far, it's just us. I wonder what's going to fill those other slots. We'll have to see. The demons look kind of weirdly digital, don't they?
Be careful, Master. I'm detecting a demon ahead. Do you need me to explain about demons?
Let's hear the explanation, I guess. If you touch an enemy on the field, you will enter battle against it. If you strike the enemy with the X button before it touches you, you can begin the battle with a preemptive attack. However, certain important battles will not let you gain a preemptive strike.
Did you get all that?
I am kind of glad that I can just have her explain that to me, instead of me having
I'm
to do
sorry,
it.
Master, but I completely forgot. Master Hope mentioned an important detail of this training exercise. I'll register this as a quest to defeat a demon. Would you like me to provide an explanation of quests?
I think we can probably go without. I wasn't sure before the other things how important the information she gave would be, and it's not very important, actually. It's been a while. So we have quests. They work like quests in a video game. This is the first training exercise. A samurai must learn to battle with demons. Your target may be any demon you find. Defeat demons inside Naraku. You can see at the top, it has 1-star difficulty. The client is Hope. The reward is 150 Maka. The task, slay some demons.
Until next time, Master.
Oh, that transition was a little weird in terms of audio. A human is here. You never learn. You were a fool to venture into our nest of evil. I hope you are prepared to die at the hands of a demon. I love the music in this game. Would you like to hear an explanation of the battle system? I will explain the battle system. Okay, you see in the top right. Because the controller probably turned off. You see in the top right, it says player, and we have a single icon. That is our turn, our press turn, it's called. If we attack, we use up that turn. If we attack and we hit an enemy's weakness, that turn fills up again. It becomes a second turn, and then we can attack a second time. There's a limit to that. Like, that icon can only get filled up again once. As we get more people in our party, there will be more icons there, and there will be a lot more interesting interactions with that. But for right now, that's all you need to understand. Let's attack. Let's see, we have Lamderg and Slime. You can see next to Lamderg it says Jackie, and next to Slime it says Foul. Those are like the types of demon that they are. There's, I forget how many types. In Persona games, you might be familiar more with it as like Arcana. Different personas or different shadows will be associated with different arcana. In this, it's just like different classifications of demons that aren't associated with tarot. Let's attack Slime. It was weak to physical, so we got a press turn, which I can use to attack a second time. But you see, even though he was weak, we didn't get a third attack from that. Let's attack again. And another time, that should be it. Gave us just enough HP to level up. Oh wow, what are the chances? Sturge's level increased by 1.
Sorry to butt in, but I have some good news for you, Master. Do you want to hear what it is?
It's that we leveled up. I don't need more details.
Okay, we'll skip over that.
So, on the bottom screen, you can see we can distribute our points as we want. We get 5 points to distribute with each level up. There are different builds that you can do in this game. You always want to increase agility, you always want to increase luck. The other 3 points, you can kind of spend how you want. Strength, okay, so agility is... it determines who moves first in battle, and it determines how likely you are to get a preemptive attack going into battle. Agility is very important. Luck affects critical hit rates and other things. Luck is extremely important. You always want to be putting points into both of these when you level up. Strength is how powerful your normal attacks are, as well as physical and gun skills. Dex affects your gun attacks, which we can't do yet, and also physical and gun skills. Primarily, strength has more of an effect on physical skills, and Dex has more of an effect on gun skills. And then magic affects magic skills. Generally speaking, early game, magic is what you need. You need magic. Oh, Judith says, sorry, gotta go. No problem. I'll talk to you later. I hope you are intrigued by this game. Hope you come back next time. Magic is really useful in the early game. And when we get choices, we'll be giving ourselves lots of magic spells. However, for the late game, we want a lot of points in either strength or dex, and we can just kind of choose either of those and just stick with it. The thing that's important about magic in the early game isn't as much the damage. So if we don't want to, if we decide to go with a physical build, we don't need to have points in magic for it to still be useful early game. So I'm gonna pick. Hey chat, what do you think? Should I do physical or gun? Strength or dex? Pepper, what do you think? Physical or gun?
Gun.
Gun. Pepper says gun. All right, we're gonna put 3 points into dex then. Proceed with these stats. Yes. And we got 10 app points.
That was so impressive that I would swear it wasn't your first battle. You're hot stuff, Master.
Okay, Burrows.
I also have good news for you. You've earned some app points. Do you want an explanation of how app points work?
No, I will explain
You
that in a
don't let
moment.
anything slow you down, but I like that.
This is Hope speaking. You finished your task, I see. Well done surviving that.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
But it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. You must learn the basics of communing with demons. A samurai must know more than combat. At times, he must treaty with demons to recruit them to his side and strengthen his forces. You must acquire demon allies. The types of demon don't matter. That's all for now. Get back to your training.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Training exercise 2 has been accepted. We have to recruit 3 demons to our party. So that is what the interesting thing about this is. It's like we're going to be collecting demons to fight in our party. In some ways, it's like a Pokemon game of just like collecting different creatures of different stats. But we are fighting alongside them. We're not just having them fight on our behalf. So this is the second training exercise. A samurai does not only battle demons, it is essential at times that you strengthen your forces by recruiting demons to your side. Once you have acquired 3 demons, which may be any you encounter, the quest will be complete.
Hey, Master. There's an app that you'll definitely need for your next quest. It's called Scout. Want me to explain how Scout works?
No.
You don't let anything slow you down, but I like that. I'll leave the details of acquiring new Burrows apps with you, in case. Did you get all that?
Yes, I understand.
Until next time, Master.
This tutorial is a little slow, unfortunately. Okay, so we have to go into the Burrows menu, app menu, and there's going to be apps that we can buy with our app points that we get from leveling up that can do interesting things. Right now, we can only buy Scout, but we'll see how interesting they can be later. Scout only costs 1 point.
What should we do, Master?
I want to purchase that. That lets us talk to demons in battle so that we can recruit them. Only samurai who have obtained this door's key have leave to pass through. So the sign says. The door is locked. Okay, let's go recruit a demon. Oh. Try and befriend a demon by talking to it. Select Talk from the command list and then Scout. This will invite the demon to join you. Before they do so, demons will ask questions and make demands, so answer them well for a successful conversation. Let's try talking to the centaur. That's an interesting version of a centaur, isn't it? Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. Our meeting marks thy death. Hast thou any last words? We get a choice here. Spare me. I'm hungry. Or let me think. There's going to be a lot of choices like this in talking to demons. It's kind of impossible to know what they want most of the time. It's kind of random. You just have to pick and hope you get it right. And if you don't get it right, sometimes the talk will just end. Sometimes they'll choose to attack you. Sometimes you'll be hurt, like in a cutscene, and you can't even respond, essentially. Spare me. Nay, thy life is something thou must strive to save by thyself. Mayhaps thou canst still convince me that thou art worth sparing. Wishest thou to make me thine ally? Then offer me compensation. Allow me to commemorate our meeting by striking thee, to leave an imprint upon both thy body and thy soul. It would be an honor. Brace thyself, Sirrah. This blow shall remain within thy heart. He did 15 damage to me. The demon strikes Slurge with a memorable blow. I shall take 9 Maka. Comply. I'm satisfied. Very well. From this point forward, I am thine ally. By the way, it is possible to get into these conversations and they just ask for thing after thing after thing, and then when you give them, they'll just be like, yeah, never mind, bye. They'll take all the things and just leave. It's really annoying sometimes. I am Yoma Centaur. I am at thy service. Yoma is again the type of demon. Yoma Centaur became an ally. So now we level up a centaur as well as like our other demon, as well as ourselves, and eventually our other demons. Who will we talk to? Grumpy Samurai.
Oh.
What is it, Prentice? 'Tis not my role to give guidance to fledgling samurai. But since you've come this far, I am willing to share a few truths if you are of a mind to hear them. Ask him to tell you. Mystic relics can be excavated at the same location many times, endlessly. For reasons unknown, the same relic may appear again after some time has passed. They are mystic indeed. Once you have excavated a relic, you may wish to return to the site later and try your hands at it again. Let's talk to Walter. Demons were no mere fairy stories after all. The aching wounds on my shoulder, the taste of blood on my tongue, these are too real for any fairy story. If they come at me with the intent to kill, then I'll respond in kind. Let's talk to Navarre. Gua? Oh, it's you. I thought you to be a demon. Don't startle me so. I've never carried a blade any heavier than a knife before. If Mother were to see me dashing about with such a weapon in hand, I think that she would faint. Let's go recruit more demons. And we have a crawl space down here. And a space that we can jump up. Alright, preemptive attack meant we did a little bit of damage to them ahead of time. So we have McCoy and... I forget what that one is. McCoy and Napea. Let's talk to Napea. I'm pretty sure that that's a healer, and we could use a healer. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. What are you looking around for? Look at me. I'm not going to go into this much detail with recruiting demons in the future, by the way. Look at the demon. Slurge stares at the demon.
Not bad.
I can feel the malice in those eyes. It's sad. If you were a kinder person, I think you'd be more popular with girls. It's the thought that counts. Give me something that shows what you think. I want a medicine. We don't have any medicine, so we have to say I don't have it. Or we can say cheat, which is like a way of like kind of talking around that we don't have it. But if we use it more than once, she might catch on and get angry. Let's just say I don't have it. You think maybe you should have done that? I want to dispoison. We don't have dispoison either. I'm going to cheat. Slurge responds with an evasive answer, but the enemy sees through his lies. Did you think you could fool me? Fine then, I'll just kill you. So yeah, trying to negotiate with demons is weird and can be bad sometimes. I'm going to try talking again. Napea. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. Well, you're going to have to give me something first. I want a life stone. I have one life stone. Yay. Comply. I just want some of your life. Well, I'm kind of low on health, but comply. Ooh, took 17 health. I'm at 16. I want 22 Maka. Or I'm at 6, not 16. Comply. I want a knockout gas. So we can also choose to end talks once this has gone long enough. Sometimes that's what you do to actually recruit people. But not always. It's hard to know. I don't have it. You think maybe you should have done that? I just want a little of your life. I don't believe they can kill you with this, but let's find out. Comply. Yeah, 5 HP. I have 1 left. I want a life stone. I don't have it. You have to have a life stone. I want a medicine. I don't have it. Ha ha ha, you're really good. Seeing someone as poor as you is... Actually, it's pretty hilarious. The enemy is satisfied for some strange reason. Well, okay, I'll join you. I'm Fairy Napea. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Okay, your turn now.
Fairy Napea became an ally. And that counted as... Similarly to getting a crit, that was only half of a turn instead of a full turn. I'm gonna have her immediately use Dia to heal me. And I'm gonna... So Centaur can use Bufu, which is the basic Frost spell. I'm going to not use it. All of these spell names like Bufu and Dia are just consistent across Shin Megami Tensei and Persona games. You kind of just learn them eventually. There's no easy way to explain like the naming conventions. Let's go. If we choose next, it'll be a half a turn usage again. rather than a full turn usage. So sometimes you want to do that instead of like wasting an action on something that you don't want. So let's go next so that I can try to... Oh, Nepea gets a turn instead of me, so I can't try talking to McCoy. Let's attack. 35 damage. Zeo is the basic electric spell. Let's talk to McCoy. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. The other day, I ran into some punk who said I was ugly. What do you think? It's not about looks. So, you're okay with looking like your face is punched in? Let me help, then. Oh, he killed me. But, unlike in Persona games, the main character dying in battle isn't the end. He can be saved. Or, like, you have to have everyone be knocked out in order to have the battle end. In order for it to be a game over. We have to just kill McCoy. We can't talk to him anymore at this point, so let's attack. Because talking is something only the main character can do. Let's try Bufu. And because we got knocked out, we don't get any XP, unfortunately. Well, we got Nepea at least. Skill, Bufu, or Dia to heal Slurge, and also to heal Centaur. This over here is a relic spot. This is where you get vendor trash to get money, basically. We got deep green moss, which we can go sell. The combat and the dungeon crawling does get more interesting. It's just the tutorial is a little limited in that way. Oh, McCoy and Nepea again. Let's get McCoy. I don't think we can get two Nepeas. But if we talk to Nepea, because we already have a Nepea in the party, I believe that is an easy way to end the battle. But let's talk to McCoy. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. This world is filled with hatred. What do you hate? I hate McCoy. No, I hate my own weakness. No, I hate nothing. You don't have to pretend you're some kind of saint. Everyone hates something. Look, I'll become your buddy, so show me your dark side. See, sometimes it's easy. The enemy's heart was swayed. I'm Knight McCoy. Nice meeting you, pal. Knight McCoy became an ally. There should be a way to look up what Nepea's resistances are, because we have a Nepea, but I forget how to do that. Let's just attack. Let's use Zeo. Shiny's here. Hi, Shiny. Welcome to the stream. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. Are you familiar with Shin Megami Tensei at all? So Centaur leveled up. Centaur, as we can see in the bottom screen, is learning a skill. Learned Needle Shot, which is a weak gun attack. Because that was the last skill it could learn, it's now whispering skills to us. This is how you get spells in this game. So, we can choose any skill that Centaur has to whisper to us, to give us that spell. So we're going to want both Bufu and Needle Shot. Both very helpful. Needle Shot is going to use our high dex that we just put points into. There we go. Let's end. I'm satisfied.
This is Hope speaking. So you've completed the next quest. A decent effort so far, but it's too early to celebrate now. I have the details of your next quest. This will be your final training exercise. You must learn the basics of exploring labyrinths. A solid grasp of your surroundings is necessary for a samurai. I have hidden a certain item of value somewhere in Naraku. Your task is to find and retrieve it. Moreover, for this exercise, you will all be competing against each other. As soon as one of you acquires the item of value, the exercise will end. That is all.
Shiny, you say you just got home? That's
I'll
cool.
register that as a new quest on the list.
Long day? Or how's your day been, I guess I should say. Final training exercise has been accepted. This is the final training exercise. A samurai must have a thorough grasp on his surroundings. I have hidden a certain item of value in the second stratum of Naraku. Find it and return to Aquila Statue Plaza with it, and make no inquiries regarding its nature.
Hey, Master. If you're going to do the next quest, I recommend using the Mapper app. Want me to explain Mapper to you?
There's no need.
So does that mean you already know about it? You're a real whiz kid, aren't you, Master? Until next time, Master.
Burroughs App Mapper.
What should we do, Master?
Purchase. Okay, so now on the bottom screen we have a map. I am going to save. Save. Shiny says, it was good besides driving home in the dark where a cat appeared. Oh, was it like the cat ran out in front of the car and you had to swerve or something like that? That sounds scary. Any other... Okay, other apps are available now. Demon Analyze is useful. That lets us, like, look at a demon and figure out what elemental affinities we've already figured out. Like, if they're weak to fire, for example. Skill Smoother just makes all of your demons and spells cost 1 less MP, and there's multiple levels of that, so by the end it can actually be a significant decrease. Scout Gift lets you befriend demons through Scout, or when you befriend a demon through Scout and they join you, they can give you items. Negotiate adds a talk skill to negotiate a ceasefire with demons, so basically you can just end the fight without necessarily recruiting people. It's a little easier than recruiting. I've never really used it, but I believe that's true. And Fundraise is basically just like, you're not recruiting a demon, but you're like just taking money from them, essentially. Zach says, I've returned with Burger King. Nice. Welcome back to the stream. Are you going to age that burger or are you going to eat it now? Forgot to read the sign. Suggestions for Prentice Samurai. 1. Check your gauntlet often. 2. Be mindful of your stamina. A single strike from a demon may be enough to slay. 3. There's a limit to how many kinds of item you can carry. Use them rather than take them to the grave. So the sign says. And let's check out this room. Zach says, I will eat it now. That's good to hear. Dignified Samurai.
Greetings!
You've come, Prentice. A samurai's training exercises are rigorous. Pardon me for being forward, but will you allow me to pass on some useful advice? By all means. So it's not the people of the eastern kingdom of Mikado who dug Naraku. As the monastery has it, this cavern seems to have been in place since the founding of our kingdom. The demons and mystic relics have been in existence as long as Naraku has. If some predecessor to our kingdom dug this, then to what purpose? Jonathan. So, these are training exercises for a samurai. I'm exhausted as I've ever been before. Naturally, I aim to finish first, but I must take care not to overdo it and withdraw to recover myself if needed. Cheerful Samurai.
Hello there.
Hello, Prentice. I see you're working hard at your training. Tell me, have you ever wished for more money than your salary offers? I may have the answer you seek. Ask him to tell you. Take the mystic relics you unearthed to each of the shops in Aquila Statue Plaza. Q and B will gladly appraise them and buy them from you, with the monastery's blessing, of course. Remember how lucrative the sale of mystic relics can be. I myself have oft made use of it when my purse was light. Okay.
Burroughs.
Pepper, it's coming through the TV again. Alright. I should have checked these guys' affinities. Oh, okay, Nepea is weak to Bufu. We know that because that exclamation mark showed up. Let's try Z. Oh, we know that Zio will be null on McCoy, so let's attack. Attack. And needle shot. Okay, once again, 1 point into agility, 1 point into luck, 3 points into dex. More app points, which is good.
Yeah?
Nepea learned Zan, which is the basic force skill. Interesting difference between Shin Megami Tensei and Persona. I said before the spells are consistent between them. That's mostly true, except that Persona has a wind element instead of a force element, and that has Garu instead of Zan. Otherwise, it behaves exactly the same. I don't know why that difference exists, but it does. And we can see the icon of the skill that she's going to learn next. That means it's a passive skill. And I'm not sure what it is yet, but we'll find out. You know, my Dia, I was thinking of changing it to Spring of Life. So sometimes demons can do this, where they'll just kind of decide to change a skill to another skill, and you can choose whether or not to let them do that. In this instance, so Spring of Life lets them recover some HP after walking a certain distance, inactive when they're not in my active party. That is much worse for us than Dia, so I'm not going to let her do that. Controller, there we go. Allow Dia to change to Spring of Life? No. I thought I'd be totally cool with that skill. Dia, at this stage of the game, is vital. We need a basic healing spell very badly. So this, we can jump down to the next floor, or we can just run down the stairs. Oh wow, the Griffin just killed our Nepea. Let's talk to the Griffin. We don't have a Griffin yet. Jodi, not Jodi. Zach asked, "How are you, by the way, Jodi? Recovery-wise?" I'm doing okay. I'm feeling basically fully recovered. I've been very busy these last few weeks, but I feel like my recovery itself is fine. Shiny says, "I was close to hit the cap, but I slowed down. I didn't want to hurt a kitty. I care about kitties." Yeah, I'm so glad that you didn't end up hurting it by mistake. That's a good thing. Griffin says, "If you want power of demons, take my hand." That's your foreleg. Shut up, me know that, just made a mistake. Grr, you fault. Aw, I made Griffin mad at me. Talk, Griffin. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. You show me greeting. Awoo. Slurge gave a great roar. Awoo. That not bad. Me give you treat. Slurge obtains Lifestone. No ally for free. You give me. You, Lifestone. So I'm just giving him back the Lifestone he just gave me. Okay, sure. You pick. Item, Maka, HP, MP. This could be me picking what he gives me. This could be me picking what he asks from me. I'm more okay with losing Maka right now. That not it. Oh, also sometimes it's like you have to guess which one he wants, and if you guess wrong, then he gets angry. You, life, give bunch. Comply. 25 HP. You, Lifestone. Sure. You, life, give bunch. Okay. Me go now. Oh, let's see. Sometimes they just take your shit and leave. And we lost 2 press turns because of that. Let's have Centaur use Needle Shot. McCoy almost killed Centaur. That would have been annoying. Let's kill McCoy. So now we have a dead demon, a dead Nepea. I don't have a way to heal it yet that doesn't involve going back to heal, so let's just go back. Can't even make her use Dia because she's dead. Want to avoid battles right now because we... okay. That was actually scary. Oh, I fucked it up. Whatever. Just got a preemptive strike there. Bufu on Lepea. Oh. So that's a very interesting thing that just happened. I hit a weakness, and because of that, I started smirking. Smirking means that your next attack is very likely to be a crit. Needle shot. Attack. Doesn't even matter. I forget if you continue smirking through your next battle or not. Oh, there's a room here I forgot, but I'm going to come back to that later after I heal. So this game has real highs and real lows. Sometimes the dungeon crawling is really boring like this, and sometimes you get really, really interesting plot stuff. And sometimes really interesting dungeon crawling for that matter. It's not quite as simple as I made it out to be. I'm going to the barracks to heal up.
Oh?
Are you tired? Would you like to take a nap? Rest your head. Slurge and the others have recovered.
Good morning, Master.
So right now we're kind of in a little bit of a dull spot, but as soon as we get through the training, it's going to get more interesting if I remember correctly. Summon Lepea, now that she's healed. Now Lepea is back in my party. Back to Naraku. Just gonna save real quick. So, how's everyone doing? How you doing, Zach? Told me that you just got Burger King, but that's all I know. How are you? We can get Liam Dirge. Let's do that. Or Lam Dirge. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. By the way, all of these demons are like from real world mythologies, I should have said earlier. So let me change that. Okay. Where is thy happiness? In my hands. Slurge makes a fist and holds it out towards the demon. Thou takest joy in the act of spilling the blood of demons. Truly, that is befitting a demon-hunting samurai. Thou art a lucky fellow. Wishest thou to make me thine ally? Then offer me compensation. I have little time to spare. Let us decide this right now. Give me 96 Maka. That is my asking price. So sometimes they'll do this, where instead of going through the normal negotiation, they'll just make like an offer for a big amount of money or a big amount of items, and if you give it to them, that's just it. Like they'll just join you. So let's take it. 96 Maka is a lot right now, but that's fine. Very well. From this point forth, I am thine ally. I am Jockey Lam Dirge. I am at thy service.
Let us go, son of a...
Jockey Lam Dirge became an ally, but he's currently in our stock because we have a full party. Bufu on Lepea. I'm going to probably swap out Centaur for Lam Dirge because I already got all of Centaur's skills. That's how a lot of the decision making in this game ends up going in that regard.
Burrows.
Kind of have to you kind of have to balance how useful is this demon in battle versus how much, like, do I already have their skills, or would I be better off getting someone else's skills? Death says, I'm late, but hey Jodi. Hey Death, welcome to the stream. We're playing Shin Megami Tensei 4. Who will you talk to? Let's talk to Isabo. Finds an article of interest. It's just like trying to grapple with fog. But if this is what makes me a samurai, makes a samurai, then I shall rise to the challenge. Honest samurai.
Greetings!
You do well to step so fearlessly into Naraku, my brilliant fellow samurai. Forgive me for being so forward, but if you like, I could share some knowledge on the finer points of the samurai trade. Ask him for advice. We samurai are charged with performing 2 primary roles. First, we must slay the demons that continue to appear in Naraku. Demons are monsters which attack humans on sight. They must be slain before they escape into the wild. Our other task relates to mystic relics, but you should ask the others further within about these. Timid samurai.
Hello.
Hoi, prentice. Working hard at your training, I hope? Would you like a bit of guidance? Call it an extracurricular lesson. Ask him for advice. There are mystic objects known as relics buried within Naraku that cannot be found above ground. I do not know their true nature, but you lose nothing by collecting them. They are found everywhere within Naraku. Should you find any, I suggest that you hold on to them. Okay. Ooh, wrong button. That's a little annoying. They got a preemptive strike on me. So, you just saw there, that was their last press turn anyway, but that McCoy just tried to use Zeo on our McCoy, and McCoy completely nulls lightning. So what that meant, if they had more press turns left, they would have just lost all of them. You have to be very careful not to strike people's strengths, or else you will lose your turn. And in this game, losing a single turn will often mean that you're dead. Oh, we need a griffin still. Let's talk to the griffin. Slurge asks the opponent to become his ally. You want me. What role me play? My pet. Then the time you feed pet. Oh, that's unfortunate. Keep attacking Lam Dirge specifically. Wow. That's fine. Griffin, come on. You show me greeting. Awoo. Slurge gave a great roar. Awoo. That not bad. Me give you treat. Lifestone, just like last time. No ally for free. You give me. Me taste you. Just a little bite. Very well. Taste me. Slobber. You look tasty. The demon bit Slurge. You, Lifestone. Comply. You, 70 Maka. That's a lot for right now, but sure. Okay, me full. Grr, good. Now me ally. Me Beast Griffin. It nice meet you. Beast Griffin became an ally. Let's continue killing McCoy. Bouncing Claw is an interesting physical attack where it'll hit between 1 and 3 times. Whereas a regular attack will just hit the 1 time. So you're using magic points or mana to kind of risk that you'll get more damage. Let's try it. Oh, not Zeo. I know better. Pepper says, this game feels like a mix between Pokemon and Undertale in a way. Yeah, kind of. It's interesting. Shin Megami Tensei is an old series. Some of this stuff actually kind of predates Pokemon, I believe, but it's not as popular. So in a big way, it's it feels very novel if you're not specifically familiar with SMT. Although they did bring the conversation mechanic into Persona 5 for the first time. Pepper says, particularly with all the conversations being a big part of the battles. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not like... I remember it being so fascinating to me the first time that I saw that. Because it's not just oh, you're trying to capture them with a Pokeball, right? You actually have to figure out their personality and try to negotiate with them. And, yeah, it's really interesting. Zeo on the Centaur, because it's weak, and you get an extra press turn. McCoy is smirking. Cool. And Bufu. Let's jump down this time. Now we're on the second stratum. Deep green moss. Beware. Injuries may occur in even the most familiar battles, so the sign says. Pepper says, it's also so weird to me that it's similar to Pokemon with how you're getting demons slash Pokemon, but in this, some of them just straight up look like people. So, I mean, they are people. All of them are people. They're just not human. Like, we're going to get a lot more of this in the later part of the game about, like, what makes humans and demons different. And the demons can be kind of like gods, almost. It's interesting. It's not quite like Pokemon where they're all just animals. What's behind here? Oh, I know where we are. This is actually where the thing is. Hell yeah. Death says, I miss this style of games where the graphics aren't overly realistic but look great. Yeah, you know, like, I was making fun of it earlier in the stream because, like, this was a 3DS game, so the graphics don't look great when you blow them up. But the graphics don't look great, but the art direction still really works for me. Okay, mind what is above you. Some say that new paths have been found by doing so. So the sign says. Oh, that demon on the field is pink. That means that they are a story or a story-related boss, or just a story-related demon, but usually a boss. And this is a horde, which is a type of enemy type, an enemy type that we will learn more about later. Really, demons looking for a fight. The enemy strikes first. Just killed my griffin immediately. That kind of sucks. Bufu. Zio. So yeah, with hordes, as you do damage, the horde will get smaller and smaller. And like, just visually, it doesn't actually mean anything on its own, but it looks kind of cool, I think. They're weak to force. That's good to know. Let's use Needle Shot. Oh, okay. There goes my ability to use force on it. Needle Shot. Oh, I just killed it. Okay, cool. The gun skill, like, death animations can be kind of gruesome looking sometimes. And yeah, that's another thing that's different from Pokemon. You are killing them in this. You're not just, like, making them faint. Woman's Ring.
Look, Master. You found something interesting.
All apprentices, this is Hope speaking. Your training session has come to an end.
It would seem someone has beaten me to the finish line.
Aw, I was so close, too.
Return to Aquila Plaza at once.
Oh, we got one of these guys. I need demons, so sure, Chagrin, let's go. Hey, have you ever died? I have. Huh? Oh no, you're a samurai's ghost, back for revenge. Please forgive me, I'll join you. The enemy's heart was swayed.
That one's just Pikachu.
I know. It's not Pikachu. It's not Pikachu. But you're weaker than me, mister. I can't be your ally then. I don't want to be around weak humans. I forgot about that. He's a higher level than me, which means I can't have him join me. Oh, hey, can I call a friend? I actually know some famous demons, you know. Sometimes when you try to make someone join you and they're a higher level, they'll call another demon that is the appropriate level to have them join you. This hunting ground. Me eat everything whole. Me vermin myrmecolian. It nice meet you. And once again, 3 points in Dex, 1 point in Agility, 1 point in Luck. Oops, wrong button. Now that we have enough app points, let's get Demon Analyzed.
What should we do, Master?
And yes, I love that we're just straight up using apps on our mystical gauntlet. Oh, Myrmecolion knows Patra, which is a skill that's used for getting out of ailments, which we'll see more of later, I'm sure. Mazio stones. So sometimes you get items that just let you use spells just rather than coming from your character, just like it comes from an item. So you don't necessarily have to have the spell. Mazio lets you is a multi-target version of the Zio spell. So it does low electric damage to every enemy. That is a running naming convention in these games. Ma in front of a spell name means it's multi-target. Don't want to do this right now. Sure. Waste storage manager. Hope. So the sign says. Oh. Let's use needle shot on the griffins, because they're weak to it. McCoy missed, which also meant we lost our press turns. Oh, and I'm dead. I don't have any way to revive myself, so we should probably just leave now. Like, after we beat this fight. Come on. There we go. McCoy leveled up. And he gains a new skill, which means that he's going to whisper his skills to us, just like the previous one did. Okay, we can get Zio and Dreamfist. There's no reason not to get both. So now that we have a full up skill list, though, we are going to have to start getting more discriminating about that. So Dreamfist is a weak physical attack that has a chance of inflicting sleep, which is one of the possible status ailments. I'm satisfied. So now, once we're back to full and all of our demons are healed and we're healed, we can just kind of remove McCoy from our rotation because he's already given us the skills. This room in particular is one where you eventually have to just get really good at dodging demons because you want to just run through it. Oh fuck, I got stuck on geometry. Okay. Death says, do different demons come with different spells? Yes, they do. And I think this was before you joined. They start with different spells and they gain different spells as they level up. And once they learn all of their spells, they can give you those spells.
So, you all came back alive.
Commander, shall I assume that your order to return me someone has completed the quest?
Regardless of what you are no doubt thinking, I was not the victor.
First place was him.
Oh!
I'll be needing that ring back.
Slursh returned the woman's ring to Hope.
It seems you've got the makings of a real samurai.
Congratulations on completing the quest. My master got first place. Wait till I tell the other burros.
Centaur leveled up, but you can't possibly whisper me more spells, so who cares? Although he can turn Needle Shot into Dream Needle, which is just a straight up upgrade. It's similar to the other one we just saw. It's a weak gun attack, but it also can inflict sleep. Might as well let him do that, even though I'm not planning to use him again.
It seems you have hidden reserves. I underestimated you.
All right then. Today's training is over. Make sure that you all get enough rest. Dismissed.
You there. I'll deign to congratulate you, but I'd warn against getting a swelled head over this.
Navarre, I know you're disappointed, but let's not go casting false aspersions.
Indeed not. Cavalry isn't worth the headache.
Pardon?
I won't soon forget today's humiliation. Now, if you'll all excuse me.
Navarre leaves.
I have an idea. Why don't we go up to the castle rooftop for a change of pace? The wind is quite bracing there.
Ah, now there's an idea, Jonathan. I've been meaning to take in the view.
Sorry, but I'll be retiring to my room.
What a priss. I'd wager she could don an iron helmet and you wouldn't notice the difference.
Why don't you come too? The rooftop view of the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado is breathtaking. Let me know when you feel up for it. I'll be waiting here.
Let's all go there together. I'll be fighting in Naruku until he feels up for it.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
New quest, go to the rooftop. Wow, it's such a difficult and long quest. Alright, let's save and let's heal, and then let's do it. So the beginning of this game is kind of slow, a little bit boring, but like there is a moment where the plot just hits and it is kind of breathtaking. We might not get there this stream. If we don't get there this stream, we're getting there second stream. But it's like the moment where I was like, oh, I'm gonna like this game. There's also a boss coming up that I think Death in particular is gonna really like the character design of. Aquila Statue Plaza, let's heal. Barracks.
Oh?
Oh, we're not even... Okay, this is just a cutscene, so we're not going to be allowed to heal before we go. Whatever, that's fine. Meeting spot. The spot where Jonathan promised to wait for you.
Hello there. Do you feel like going to the rooftop now?
Now is the time. I don't know why that's how we chose to word that.
I had a feeling you'd be game. It appears I was right. We promised we'd all go together. There's no chance you're leaving me out of this.
Slurge and company head for the roof of Mikado Castle.
Oh. Tis an unbroken view of the kingdom from here. I feel like a king. It's been a string of surprises lately. First, we were suddenly told we were samurai, and then we're cast directly into battle with demons. I can scarcely catch my breath here.
I'm equally taken aback, I assure you. Demons in our peaceful kingdom? I'd have scoffed at the notion. My father works at the monastery, yet he never told me of such things.
Well, I'm glad to be chosen. I didn't want to carry on the family trade out in the countryside anyway. I don't mind doing battle with demons, if that's the job. It's good sport. I think this samurai routine suits me.
I, too, feel honored to have been chosen as a samurai. A samurai's duty is to protect this kingdom and its people. It's a worthy endeavor. I hope to carry out my duties as a samurai as long as I live. That this peace might last forever.
What about you?
So, some people joined the stream since we talked about this before. There are 3 different endings. It depends on a hidden point system that depends on the choices you make throughout the entire game. It's really hard to get the ending that I want. It's really easy to accidentally get the wrong number of points. So I'm looking at a guide right now. This decision is one that matters, so it comes naturally to me.
Ah, so you think so too? We think alike, you and me. Anyway, this view's amazing. It's as if the whole eastern kingdom of Mikado is floating on the clouds.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I love that we get XP for that. Kind of raises the question of if Burroughs could just always give us XP, and if so, why doesn't she? Oh, we're getting a Demon Whisper now from Myrmikelian, who was like our new guy. This is kind of where we have to make a choice for what our early game looks like. He can give us Patra and Life Drain. Life Drain is kind of what it sounds like. It just drains the enemy's HP and gives it to us. It is Almighty element, which is an element that basically no one can resist. It's not good. I'm not giving myself Life Drain. Patra, though, if I want to go for the early game into a more support direction, I might take Patra. It would make sense. You know, whether I decide to stick with it, it makes more sense for my build than Dream Fist does. So let's do that. I'm satisfied. Slurge and his fellow samurai enjoyed the view, their spirits filled with hopes and expectations. When they grew tired, the young samurai elected to return to their rooms. At midnight that night, that does not look like Mikado, does it?
We meet again. You will help me this time, right? You'll change this world with me, won't you?
Nor does this. Although,
right there.
That looks like that's the head from the Aquila statue, doesn't it?
I think you should come with me. For the sake of preserving the world.
Oi, wake up. It's morning. What is it? You're giving me the strangest look.
Good morning. We have a message from the commander. He's asked all apprentices to report to Kay's Tavern in Aquila Plaza. Walter and I shall meet you there.
Before I do that, let me actually put more demons in my party so they can level up. Centaur is full up. Napea can still give us skills. Griffin can still give us skills, and Lamb Dirge can still give us skills. I think Napea can give us skills, right? Yeah, she hasn't given us on yet. Let me know, by the way, if the second screen is too small. I can emphasize it more if we need to for certain moments. Pepper says, could be wrong, but Walter sounds like Troy Baker, I think. You're not wrong. That does sound like him. That very well could be him. Let's go to Kay's Tavern. A tavern frequented by samurai. You may accept quests and talk to the patrons.
A tavern for samurai, huh?
It's a sign that we're fully fledged samurai now.
Ah, fresh faces. Are you this year's apprentices?
It's rather off-putting to have you treat me the same as these casualries chosen so capriciously, Mr. K.
If you keep up that petty sniping, I'll rip the hair from your pay, do you hear me?
That's enough, both of you. Honestly, some men never grow up.
Pepper says, yeah, I can't really tell what's happening on the smaller screen. Is it important to see? Not really. When I start directly addressing it, though, I might change the view. Also, I gotta love Isabeau being like, well, the victim of, like, the person, like, the actual classism here, and the person reacting to the classism, it's exactly the same. That's enough, both of you.
By the by, where's the commander?
Hope isn't coming. Old K's the one with a lesson to teach today.
You? Teach us?
Walter, don't be rude. I'll have you know this man is...
Ah, you flatter me. I'm only a master in comparison to you, prentices.
Death says smash K.
say
I had a
lesson,
feeling.
But that's making more of it than it is. I'll teach you the trick to enjoying life as a samurai. Anyway, have a look at the blackboard inside. Oh, welcome, prentice.
Look at blackboard. The blackboard is filled with what seem to be requests of some sort.
Yes, that's the blackboard I wanted you to see. There are quests besides your official missions that get jotted down here. You can try your hand at these quests on your own time whenever you want. Everyone calls them challenge quests. Naturally, when you complete one, you'll get a reward from whoever posted it. Life gets dull quickly if all you do each day is head into Naraku and fight demons. That's why the Masters have set up some fun for themselves. The rewards are nice, but your real prize is the praise and respect you earn from the other samurai. So the Masters have decided to let you prentices join in the samurai fun as well. Try raising your gauntlet to the blackboard.
Slurge and his fellows raise their gauntlets to the blackboard.
There are new quests on the blackboard. I'll register them to the list.
I should like to propose a contest to you and Walter.
Oh, for...
Let us see which of the three of us can complete these challenge quests the swiftest. Whoever completes these 3 challenge quests and returns to K's Tavern first shall be the victor. And thus it will be proven to you the innate superiority of we luxurers.
You're speaking of the 3 we just registered, yes? I'll take you up on that.
Navarre and Walter eagerly bolted from K's Tavern.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
To my fellow samurai has been accepted.
Oh, me. I'm worried about those 2. So I'll be attempting the challenge quest as well.
Well, if everyone's doing it, far be it from me to decline.
Pepper says I was wrong. Walter is Matt Mercer. I always confuse the two. I do too.
Is there anything else? Come again.
All right, let's take a look at those
Let
quests
me
we
give you
got.
a few things to watch out for about challenge quests. Challenge quests are only registered to the list. So if you don't accept it, the quest doesn't count as being started. I can explain how to accept them if you want. Need me to tell you?
No.
Understood. I'll skip over that. Let's surprise everyone and be the first to finish the challenge quests.
Let's look at these quests. So we have main quests and challenge quests. Challenge. Deliver 3 Griffin Talons. I know we already have at least 1. Oh, we have 2 already, so that won't be easy. Gather some Naraku Lichen, which is we need 3 deep green mosses. I know we already have 2. We do have 2. Alright. And the Lion's Roar within Naraku. The 2-headed Orthrus that appeared on the 2nd level of Naraku is very powerful. Let's have a race to see who can slay it the fastest. Alright, so that's the actual one here. The other 2 are nothing. So let me check the app store real quick. I don't have the things I wanted. That's okay. Let's save and let's get started on these quests. Naraku entrance.
Master, you want to hear something useful? There's a certain app that's a must for anyone who fights demons. It's called the Demon Fusion app.
Oh, we're finally getting this.
Want me to go over how Demon Fusion works with you?
There's no need.
If you say so, but will you be alright without it? I'm a little anxious. You can ask the AI inside the Demon Fusion app for more details. Until next time, Master.
Alright. I'm gonna actually change the view so you can see the second screen better for this part. Side by side. Alright, cool. Burrows, app, Demon Fusion.
What should we do, Master?
Burrows.
And let's go check out Fusion with the Cathedral of Shadows menu.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons gather. Ah, you must be a new user. Oh, congratulations on activating this application. My name is Mead.
I'm not sure if you could hear, but Pepper just screamed, "What the?"
Shadows app. Glad to make your acquaintance. Now, do you want to go through the lessons for beginners?
No. It's
If you want to
Mito.
learn more about particular topics later, choose talk and ask me your questions. And now, go and enjoy the wondrous world of demons to your heart's content.
Alright, so this is one of the main ways you get demons. You talk to demons and you convince them to join you, and you also fuse the demons you already have. This is also something that is in Persona. So these are the top 3 recommended demons for us to fuse: Dwarf, Heket, and Angel. I'm looking at the ones that are component parts though. So Centaur and McCoy are ones that we have fully gotten all their skills whispered to us. So they're ones that I will want to prioritize fusing because we need them less. Griffin and Lamdirge, we both don't have all their skills yet. And yeah, same here. We have McCoy, but we don't have Lamdirge. So let's get Angel. Oh, and you can choose skills that Angel will inherit from the demons that we've used to make her. So she'll start with Dia and Patra, and we can also give her Dream Needle, Dream Fist, Bufu, or Zio. Let's actually give her Bufu and Zio. Although, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and fuse.
Then I will perform the fusion.
I'm Divine Angel. It is a pleasure meeting you. This is a classic Shin Megami Tensei design, by the way.
Well then.
So the only other one we could fuse right now, it looks like, is Heket, which we don't want to do because we want to get Griffin's skills first. Actually, has Griffin given us the skills? No, has not. Okay, so let's not do that yet. But there's also special fusions. These are specific demons that can only be fused with very specific formulas, but we're not high enough level yet. But we definitely want these when we can. So this one, which I can just tell you right now from the silhouette, is called Fortuna. So Nepea goes into it, but then the other two we don't know yet because we don't have them yet. This one, that was Dwarf, and I forget that one's name. But we need to get them first, and then we need to get a high enough level, and then we can fuse Fortuna. Pepper says, I can't believe the horse and the stickman turned into a hot naked lady. Yeah, I know, right? So yeah, this is Fortuna and Cuckoo Lane, and I forget which one that is. Ame no Uzumi, maybe? But we're gonna need this one first for that one. What do we need for you? We need 11 Fairy, and that's the only one we don't have. Oh, and also Pixie, it looks like. Alright. Let's go back.
Gather demons and come again.
So yeah, I might not go into as much detail with that in the future. I'll probably just, like, fuse them, like, without making a big thing out of it. But, yeah, that is a big part of Shin Megami Tensei. There we go. And it was important that we did that, by the way, because we freed up inventory slots for more demons. Or party spots, rather. Stock spots, that's the word. So we gotta kill a griffin. We gotta find more moss. And it's also worth leveling up our demons right now as well to get their whispered skills. But this is also kind of, we're not getting very much XP here anymore. So suddenly this room is much less threatening than it was like a few minutes ago even. 2-star jewelry, we can sell that. Annoying, but whatever. Boo-foo. Bouncing claw. Graham Slice is just a weak physical attack. Presumably more powerful or with higher strength scaling than the regular attack. But for Lamb Dirge in particular, the regular attack can actually attack 2 times sometimes. So let's just do the regular attack. It only attacked once, but that was all we needed. One of you fuckers again. Zio, right? Getting close to leveling up again, which will be nice. Let's use Zom. And there's a level for me and for Lamb Dirge. Hopefully that's enough to get Lamb Dirge's whispered skill. 3 in Dex, 1 in Agility, 1 in Luck. That's just going to be what we do the entire game when we level up. Oh, interesting. Let me... So it wants to change Graham Slice to Shibabu. So on one hand, Graham Slice isn't very useful for Lamb Dirge at this moment. Because his regular attack is just about as powerful, really. Shibabu inflicts the Bind ailment, which could be useful. I might actually do this.
I have info for you.
I prepared a new app. Hang on, let me go back. Oh, let me do this first, I guess. Skill expansion. This is what we wanted. So, this is where we start getting useful apps. Skill expansion lets me hold more skills. Right now I can only hold 4. You can hold up to 8 when you get enough app points. Expand stock is also extremely useful. It lets you hold more demons. Demon skill also adds more skill slots for the demons. Very, very useful as well. These are the ones that we want to prioritize. All the other ones like Funraise and Scout Gift, like those are cool, but like not important. Not important in the same way. I could expand my stock, but for right now, I'm going to keep saving up for skill expansion because that's critical. Oh, I already read that one. 2 McCoys. I believe. Nope. Bufu. I don't remember what your weakness is. That's whatever. So I missed, and that meant that I lost 2 press turns, which is annoying. He's on. Yes, he's on. So because Nepeo was smirking, it was much more likely that that attack would miss, and it did. Oh, is this going to be Nepeo finally giving me Zon? That would be nice. Nope. Leveled up but didn't get another skill. So this is a barrier that can spawn in the levels. You just destroy them from one side by attacking them. I believe Orthrus is in there. Let me save. I could probably use save states, but it's whatever. Death says, when you start a battle, do you get the first move if you hit before you enter a battle? You get a chance to get what's called a preemptive attack. And the way a preemptive attack works is you just automatically do some damage to the enemy. In Persona, it does work the way you asked, though. Persona, I should say, is a spin-off of Shin Megami Tensei and is these days much more popular than mainline Shin Megami Tensei. Zio. Pay a missed. That's annoying. Let's use Shibabu. Let's see what that looks like. So now it has the bind ailment, which means it's less likely to be able to attack. It just skipped its turn. Let's needle shot while we're smirking, see if we get a crit. Nope, no crit. Pepper asks, are they in the same continuity at all? Not at all. Shin Megami Tensei, Persona 5 was in some ways trying to be more like mainline Shin Megami Tensei than the other Persona games have been, but the continuity is still completely different. Okay, Griffin leveled up. Are you gonna learn anything? Yes. Oh no. Bouncing Claw can become Mazio. That's really good for us right now, actually. Let's do that. Mazio, again, is the multi-target version of Zio. So it's just it does electric damage to everyone. And we want that. Oh, also he gave me a revival bead. That's nice. Pepper asks, is it a spin-off just because of the gameplay or something? Basically, the gameplay for Personas 1 and 2, which people don't really talk about much anymore, were very, very similar to Shin Megami Tensei in a way, and the series has just kind of diverged more and more. But a lot of the... So, modern Persona uses a system called... a battle system called the One More system, which is very similar to the press turn system that modern Shin Megami Tensei uses, but it's a lot more forgiving, is the main thing. And there's other differences as well, but mainly it's more forgiving. Let's destroy these barriers. That might be the moss that we need. Oh, that's a new guy. Fushi, I think. Yep, let's get Fushi. Look at this guy. I'm just an old man with nothing but time on his hands. Do whatever you want with me. Join me.
My,
Ugh, I'm already bored enough being retired. If I go with you, I'm just going to end up gathering dust in that little doodad on your wrist there. And just leaves. Okay, and ends the battle. Alright, cool. Deep green moss. That's one of our quests done. And I need to find Orthrus and kill it. And I also need to get one more Griffin Talon. I need to find a Griffin first off before I can do that. Come on. Mazio. Using Mazio only on one target, but still. Oh, that's down to the next level. We don't want to go there yet. Paths are meant to be cut open. If you come across a new wall and find yourself lost, training against the wall is one idea. It may even lead to a new path. So the sign says. Oh. Some walls can be destroyed by attacking them with X from a set direction. Like, yeah, like I've been doing. Like you kind of have to do to get to this point even. Mazio? Sure. See, I shouldn't have done that because my Griffin's almost out of MP at this point. Needle shot. Attack. Where is Orthrus? I just do not remember where Orthrus is. Okay, slimes are interesting. I could try to talk to them, but we need a special app to be able to do that because they don't speak English. There's some monsters or some demons in this game that just do not speak English, and you need a special app for them. So I'm not going to try to recruit them just yet. But they're weak to physical, which makes them very easy to kill. The Chagrin. Attack the slime. There we go. And that's a level for Lamdirge. Let's see if he gives me his Whisper skills. Yes, he's gonna do that. Critical Wave. That's our first single target or a multi-target skill that we can get. That could be really useful, but it is one of the multi-target skill, or there are multiple kinds of skills like physical and gun skills. Some of them are they just do damage. Some of them are they do less damage and they have a low hit rate, but they have a high critical rate, so they're high risk, high reward. I think that would be useful right now. I know I just said that Patra made sense for my build, but I'm honestly gonna change it out for Critical Wave. I'm satisfied.
Burrows.
That means that we can swap Lamdirge out of our active demons. Oops. Summon Angel instead of Lamdirge. There we go. Are you up here where the thing was? No, you're not. Okay. I do not remember where this is. Oh, Griffin. Perfect. We needed a Griffin. Hope that they drop the Griffin Talon. We need that. Oh, that was a critical. Criticals work like hitting a weakness, where you get an extra press turn from them. The reason that you want to, like, if you want to be good in the late game, you go towards physical or gun rather than magic, is that late game there will be enemies that don't have weaknesses and you still want to be able to do a lot of damage to them by critting, so you want physical or gun. And that gave us a Griffin Talon, so we're good on that.
You have
Need to
all
find
you need
Orthrus
now.
now.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
I genuinely don't remember where Orthrus is. Oh, I remember what it is. I remember how I have to do this. Zio. Heal Nepea up. So Burroughs told us to do something, and I forgot to do it. Gotta go into quest and actually accept the quest to fight Orthrus, and then Orthrus will actually appear. Let's have Nepea heal herself. Yeah, let's have Nepea heal herself. Pepper, you're mean. I saw what you were trying to do. Pepper, how dare you, actually? It's not comfort fluid. Fuck you, Pepper. Okay, there's the pink demon. That is Orthrus. Oh, come on. Another classic Shin Megami Tensei design.
Be careful.
And listen to the boss music. I love it. Oh, it just immediately killed Nepea first turn. That's great. Oh, I'm fucked. I am so fucked, actually. Killed half my party, including me, on the first turn. I need to grind a bit more, maybe. Wait, what level are you? You're level 8. I should not have started this fight. Whoops. I'm probably gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you for the sweet... Thank you for the sweets, Pepper. Nyummy looks so tasty. I will voice train. I'll remember to go a higher voice. See, I went higher voice, but I forgot to acknowledge it. Thank you. Oh god, yeah. Orthrus is tough. I forgot they use this as an opportunity to teach you, like, hey, sometimes you need to grind. Oh, but it's not just a simple game over when you die, though. Let's watch the death cutscene.
Hey, loser.
Thank you for the sweets. Nyummy is so tasty. I'm grabbing some water. Thank you for the sweets. I'm gonna take a sip of some water.
Beyond the river is the land of the dead. It is where the souls of the deceased endure nothingness as they await reincarnation. Soul of the deceased youth, welcome to the river Styx. My name is Karen. I am the ferryman of this river.
Karen? I've seen you before on this channel.
I have a proposal for you. Wouldn't you like to be revived in the world of the living? Do you see this immense mountain of souls? They are all waiting their turn to undergo the ritual crossing of the river Styx. But I can't keep up my dealings with them. Their number increases by the day. My point is, I don't want to accept any more new souls. If you return to the world of the living, it would make my job easier. It will also allow you to be revived in the state you were in just before you died. Well, not a bad deal, hmm? The only problem would be that doing this breaks the rules as a ferryman and treads on dangerous ground. But don't worry, Maka opens all doors. I'd be willing to do this for you for a little compensation. You can pay me when you return to the world of the living. Though if you like, I can put it on a tab as well. Come now, Don't you have unfinished business in the world of the living? You don't want to wait in line, do you? I'll need this much Maka to revive you in the world of the living. Do we have a deal?
So each time that you die from now on, you don't get the whole spiel. Like, or the whole cutscene for that matter. You just kind of get like, oh, it's you again. Give me this much Maka. And also, this is not something we're going to be able to do because we're using an emulator. But with the actual physical 3DS, just by like kind of moving the 3DS around and like taking it with you, you earn things called play coins. After a certain number of deaths, you can also pay with play coins instead of with Maka. Oh, I didn't realize I actually chose that. You can choose to not pay, and then you just get an actual game over and reload the game. Charon's voice echoes from somewhere.
Well then, time to keep your promise. I'll be taking my reward in Maka.
467 Maka vanished from Slurge's wallet. Okay, we're gonna grind and come back and fight Orthrus later. What happens if you don't have enough Maka? It's just a game over. Although I think it's also usually a percentage of your Maka. Judith is back. Hi, Judith. I'm glad you're back. What'd you miss? When did you leave again? Like, did you see us in Naruku before? Yeah, I saw your very first demon fight. Okay, so we've mainly have been doing tutorials and the very, 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 very beginnings of plot. Right now we're in the middle of doing we're competing with our other apprentices to get to see who can finish some optional quests first. And I just got my ass kicked by the first optional boss. Not really optional. I will change my Dia into Mudo. No, you will not. Let me bring this up. I should figure out how to do this with a macro. So Angel wants to turn Dia, the basic healing spell that's extremely important, into Mudo, a dark instant kill attack that only works sometimes. Mudo is a skill that's really situational. It light and dark as elements and as weaknesses only they work differently. In this game, this changed in later games, but in this game, light and dark are only instant kill attacks. They're very rare to hit, but if someone's weak to them, they're much more likely to hit them. So you only really want to use it when someone's weak to them. It's not incredibly useful. I don't want her to have Mudo, especially not to give up Dia for that. Dia is our healing. We need healing. So no, let's not do that. Allow Dia to change to Mudo? No. Don't you like the chance to be a little risque? Okay. Oh, also, you hadn't seen this yet, Judith, but we are recruiting demons now. We have, a Pokemon party, but also we're fighting alongside our Pokemon. Let me put that back. Bar screen. What are you guys weak to? I forget. Oh, they're weak to gun, aren't they? Yeah. We need to level up so we can actually fight Orthrus, because we got our ass kicked. And also, I should probably go back and get armor that doesn't have a weakness to fire, because that's part of what killed me. I am weak to the element he uses, which is part of the tutorial here, I suppose. Griffin is gonna give me his skills. Mazio become life bonus? Fuck that. Maybe I should just keep these side by side the whole time. Life bonus just gives you more HP. It's not worth it. It's worth it in some instances. Not this early and not giving up Mazio for it. Mazio, again, is the multi-target Zeo spell. Ma, at the beginning of any spell in this game, means it's multi-target. Pepper asks, wasn't the centaur and also the stick guy presented as guys? Does that make Angel trans? I don't think that's how fusion works, but also, yes, she is. Of course Angel's trans. I need to actually choose, do I want... Like, Mazio is just better than Zio, because it's multi-target. But it's also a lot more MP, and also this is not Persona. Sometimes multi-target spells have really big downsides in this. Because you'll give up press turns if you hit people who aren't weak to it. Or people who have a resistance to it, I should say. But I'm going to say let's go with it. Okay. I'm satisfied. Let's see if I can do fusions now that I've had more demons give me their whispers.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows.
Okay. We can get Hecate now. Let's get Hecate. So, some demons, like most demons by default, can't use items at all, unless they have a skill like Healing Know-How, which lets this one use healing and support items. That's actually really, really useful. I'm gonna have it take Mazio instead of Zio. Probably Critical Wave. And Shibabu, which gives the Bind ailment. Let's fuse.
And I will perform the fusion.
I'm just gonna skip the animation this time. We already saw it. I forgot that leveling up, or that fusing gives you XP.
Well then.
Oops. Fusion search will show us literally everything that we can make right now. Your search yields 5 demons, which can be made in 5 ways. Oops. Okay, are you gonna show me? Okay. So every demon that we could conceivably make is a higher level than us, so we can't make any of them. Judith says, still so confused about this setting. There is a moment I want so badly for you to see. It might maybe be this stream, probably next stream. But it'll clarify the setting very, very much. You'll suddenly get it. It's a very good moment for, like, it's a very good twist for the early game. I like it a lot.
Gather demon.
Let's go sell some stuff and buy some armor that isn't weak to fire. Oops. Do I have Fushi already? I think I... Oh, no, I don't. I need to recruit Fushi. Slurge asks the opponents to become his ally. I don't like you, boy. Go stand over there. Stand where indicated. Hey, I'm still talking to you. Don't just leave. Who taught you manners, kid? Oh my god, that's the second time I tried to get Fushi and he's like, nah, fuck off. I always forget, like... negotiation in this game is always a little bit inconsistent. That's just kind of part of the challenge of it. But, it's really annoying. It's really annoying sometimes. I'm about to heal anyway. I might as well use my, like, powerful spells. Okay, Nepea's gonna level up, and I bet Nepea's gonna give me her skills finally.
Ha!
What's your new skill? Resist ice. I don't know if I can actually get that from Whisper. That would be nice, actually. I can't. Okay. Dia is extremely useful. I wish so badly I leveled up before this, because then I'd have enough to have an extra skill slot. I'm gonna have to give up Bufu, probably. Yeah, Bufu's just the one that makes the most sense to give up for Dia. I want Zahn, but I can't. I just don't have room for it right now. I'm satisfied.
Burrows.
I'm so close to leveling up. I might as well do that before I go. Then I can get Chagrin next time, which I killed so many of. Okay, sometimes you just blow people away with a powerful enough attack. Like, Nepea didn't die, but she's out of the fight now. And that's a level for me, which means more app points. Which I need. And also, 3 dex, 1 agility, 1 luck. And yes, Judith, to make the setting even more confusing, like, this isn't just, like, our, like, mystical gauntlet. When we level up, we get app points to buy apps for it. Oh, whoops, not wrong one.
Gather demons and come again.
So, I want skill expansion very badly.
What should we do,
It's
Master?
kind of critical, actually. Alright, next skill expansion costs 30 app points, but it's fine for right now. Pepper says, you know what could be really cute? What? Let's go to the Kay's Tavern and turn in some quests.
Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Deliver.
Hello there.
Turning in this one. Understood. I was after... That's right. Griffin Talon times 3. Deliver. Very well. I'll keep the Griffin Talon times 3 safe. I actually have enough to complete the quest the second time. And for quests like this, collection quests, you can complete them multiple times, but the rewards aren't as good after the first time. Pepper says, if over time we slowly decorated your jar with stickers and such, and maybe decorations around the TV. I'd like that. That's a good idea. Maybe stuff from the games I've played on this. I can just do that again, so I'll do it. Understood. I was after... That's right, Griffin Talon times 3. Deliver. Very well, I'll keep them safe. Less XP, and I think very little mock-up, but fine. And now I can give the Naraku Lichen. Understood. I was after... That's right. Deep Green Moss times 3. Deliver. Very well. I'll keep the Deep Green Moss times 3 safe.
I have indeed accepted it. Is there anything else? Come again.
Now let me sell some stuff and buy armor.
If you have relics, I will buy them from you with a wholehearted price. Ah, what superb relics you have there.
So yeah, when you come here, you just automatically sell your relics off. That is literally the only purpose they serve. There's no reason not to sell them, so they just made it automatic.
Welcome, blessed son.
Buy armor. Do I have armor that... Okay, so... These two, at the very least, aren't weak to fire, but this one resists fire, and I want that. And this one also resists fire, but I can't afford it. But it is just better. Let's go with Mikado Sand.
Thank you very much.
I would like to equip this now.
If there's anything I...
And I mean, I gotta get the matching set, right? So it doesn't look stupid. Judith says, complimenting a girl. What superb relics you have there.
Thank you very...
Alright.
If there's anything I can do for you, please do not hesitate to ask. Please be careful on your way.
So I can do some fusions now that I've leveled up. Let's see.
Welcome to the cathedral of shadows.
Okay, I'm not done with Angel yet, so let's not use Strigoli yet.
Gather demon.
Oh, let's heal.
Oh?
Jodi.
Yes.
Did you see the gravestone idea?
Oh yeah, Pepper says, a gravestone figurine on your table that says, poor kid. Yes, good idea. Very good idea.
I thought that'd make you happy.
You're right, it did. We still haven't made it to redeem yet. I would do it, but I don't know how.
Good morning, Master.
Naraku entrance. So at the very least, I can pick up Fushi and Chagrin now. I can try to fuse. I can grind a little bit for XP, but I want to keep my grinding to a minimum. So after I get some new demons, I might try Orthrus again now that I'm a little better equipped. And you know what? There's a very difficult boss fight coming up that I also need to resist fire for, so I'm not upset I did this at all. Alright, let's see if we can find a Fushi. I need that fucking Fushi. God damn it. Critical wave, fuck you both. Bye, Napea. No Fushi. I think there will be Fushis on the next level. I'm not positive, though. Alright. Either... okay. Need a Fushi. Annoying. I shouldn't be going this hard for a Fushi. It doesn't matter that much, but I don't want to leave, like, a demon behind that I know I could get in this area. But also, I'll be back in this area a lot. A lot.
Burrows.
I do not want to use my own magic or mana for that. Angel can heal herself. She has a lot of MP. Alright. I'm going to try to see if I can find a Chagrin. They should be basically everywhere on this floor. Not here, apparently.
Only one more to go.
Oh, that's the annoying thing. When it's these collection quests and you can complete them multiple times, you never get rid of, like, those reminders like, oh, you've almost got it again. It's a little irritating. Let's get a Chagrin on our team. Oh, I want to go to the bathroom. I'll go for you. For me? Mister, are you just trying to get into the girls' room? Oh, I don't love that. I forgot about that. You pervert? Okay. Oh, wow. Fucking centaur managed to kill me. By the way, Judith, look at this fucking centaur design. I love... It's very creative, I think. That is not what you think of when you think of centaur. Judith says, okay, sorry, heading out again. Excited to see your next stream, darling. Thanks, honey. See you soon. Okay, let's see if I can get a Chagrin. Oh, there's a Fushi at least. I'm getting sleepy. Pray over his body.
Alrighty.
Ho ho ho, why thank you. Here, let me pray right back at you. This is a 2-prayer game. 2-prayer, haha. Pepper, do you get it? Do you get 2-prayer? Pepper, do you get it? Pepper? Pepper, do you get it? Hey, Pepper. Do you understand the joke?
Jodi?
Yeah?
I heard you get it, but to her what?
Like a 2-prayer. Because he's like, you tell him you're praying, and he's like, I'll pray too. This is a 2-prayer game.
Oh.
Now you get it. I was joking, but you didn't actually get it.
You're unfortunate.
Now then, if I were to join you, what benefits do I get? A share of the treasure. One man's trash is another man's treasure, Sonny. That's called having a different opinions on things. Oh my god, I hate him. What were you like when you were young? I'm still young. Mark my words, your youth passes you by the speed of light. Claiming to be young is just proof that you're afraid to be as old as you already are. Why'd you ask me to become your ally? I respect the elderly. Why, you're after my inheritance, ain't ya? I need this fucking Fushi. Oh my god. He's not even good. Why is he being such an asshole? Alright, so this guy got Posmudi, which removes poison and sick ailments. Useful. I don't think this early in the game I need healing know-how very much on the demon. So, because I already had Mazio and Critical Wave, when Hecate did Whisper, it just gave me improved versions of Mazio and Critical Wave. So now, for me, those are Mazio +1 and Critical Wave +1. Very useful. Very easy to game if you have skills that you're going to want to keep for a while. Because you can just, like, fuse people to make sure that they keep those specific skills. So then they'll whisper them to you again. I'll take Posmudi for now. I don't plan to keep it for long, but I have just an empty slot, so I might as well. I'm satisfied. Can't believe I haven't gotten a Fushi or a Chagrin yet.
Burrows.
I should heal. Okay, a Chagrin. Please join me. Hey, old man. You're too old to call me that. Huh? You think I'm old? Oh no, I need to get younger. Exercise! Exercise! Hehe, you're so cute, mister. That's miss to you. Oh, you should take better care of your skin then, miss. Slurge obtains detox solution. Okay, sure. Give me something, and I'll become yours. I want Lifestone. Comply. Mister, your spirit, can I have some? Oh, that's annoying, but sure. Can I have your friend Myrmicolian's life? Yeah, I don't give a shit about him. Comply. The enemy takes Myrmicolian's life. I want Lifestone. Comply. I want medicine. We're now getting to a point where this might... If I keep giving him things, he'll probably just leave with them. So I need to decide, do I want to refuse at this point and see if he'll join me then? Yeah, let's refuse. Pfft, cheapskate. I want Revival Bead. Refuse. Cheapskate. I want 84 Maca. Sure, why not at this point? Yay, I got a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, I'll join you. I'm Wilder Chagrin. Nice to meet you, mister. Oh, good, Angel's leveling up. Okay, this is the first Kaja spell. Raku Kaja. Increases defense for everyone. Kaja skills are extremely useful. Like, critical for this game. So there's Raku Kaja, which increases defense. Taru Kaja, which increases attack. And Suku Kaja, which increases evasion. And also hit rate. And then there's, like, the reverse of those. Runda skills. Tarunda, which decreases enemies' attack. Rakunda, which decreases enemies' defense. And Sukunda, which decreases enemies' evasion and hit rate. I do not need Angel to have Patra.
That's right.
So I'm going to give myself Raku Kaja because that's very useful. And unlike in Persona, there's no single target and multi-target version of these spells. They're all multi-target, which is super useful. Super, super useful. I'm satisfied. That means I can finally fuse Angel. So, this is another fusion thing. Myrmecolion is part of this recipe, and Myrmecolion is dead. If we try to fuse with a dead demon, there's a higher chance that we'll get what's called a fusion accident, which will mean that we won't get the thing that we expect to get. Sometimes a fusion accident is bad, sometimes it's good. This is early enough in the game when we have so few demons, a fusion accident would actually be a good thing probably. So let's go for it. Don't need Life Drain, don't need Mudo. Bufu, Rakukaja, Zio, Dia. None of these are his original skills, the skills that he would normally get. That is okay with me. End. Fuse. No fusion accident this time.
I shall be of use to you.
Gather demon.
Okay, what does Chagrin have? Just needle. Okay, that's upgrading my needle shot would be useful. Oh, but also I can change in Strigoli for Hecate, so let's do that. Because Hecate already whispered to me. I want to see if I can find a Fushi, and then I will. Okay, I'm going to find the Fushi. I'm going to level up one more time, and then I am going to try to fight Orthrus again. Moopy says, Moop. Hi, Mooper. How are you? It's good to see you, Mooper. My child, Mooper. That's you, my child. Mooper. My child, Mooper. Hiya, Mooper.
That's it. You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
Mooper says, hi, Mooper is your child. That's true. Mooper is my child. Hi, Mooper is my child. Hi, Mooper. My child. Mooper. Looper. Oh, that's that one up. Okay.
Hey, Jodi.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah?
Mooper's actually my child.
Yeah? I know. And my child, Pepper.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Pepper.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm not sure if the mic could pick up any of that. Pepper was trying to say that Mooper is exclusively her child. Which is not true. My fucking child. Mooper says both of you are mamas. Yeah, true. I didn't see how far away I was from leveling up. But at this point, leveling up would be a way that I heal myself of both my health and my MP. So I kind of want to do it, but it's going to take a little bit. Which is probably not the best content, so we should talk about things. How's everyone doing?
My phone's on battery again.
Do you want your charger?
No, I'm charging on your thing.
Oh, okay. Mooper says, how's it powing? Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. How's it powing? Moopy is filled with foodie. I need to eat, actually. I might follow your lead on that. See, you corrected yourself to foods, but like I knew what you meant. Eat now, Mama Jodi. Hey Pepper, you want to order some food? Temporary break from the stream while we figure out what food to order. I'm not even gonna put an intermission up. It's not gonna take that long. But I'm gonna mute for 1 sec. Oh, Pepper's Pepper, what?
I just want to tickle you.
Why'd you want to tickle me?
I like tickling.
Okay, I'm gonna mute for 1 second.
Hey, loser.
Unmuting to say thank you for the sweets. Nyummy nyummy so tasty. I will take a sip of water.
Yeah, you take that sip of water.
Yeah.
Water. Okay, remuting so we can figure out what we're eating. Thank you so much, Moopy! Moopy gifted 5 members! Thank you, Moopy!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, Moopy, that's so nice of you and great, and thank you. That is food on our table.
Literally.
We love you, Moopy. Thank you.
Thank you, child. Did you mute it again?
I did not mute it
Okay,
again.
don't do it yet.
Okay. Well, Pepper's force femming me.
I literally am. I just shoved a freaking like pill into Jodi's mouth.
All right. Pepper's gonna decide where we're eating, and I'm gonna keep streaming while she does so. Also, I have estrogen in my mouth, so I might talk a little less while it's dissolving.
I'm in the background now.
Yep.
So why are there multiple? What are they called?
Nepea?
Nepea? Why are there multiple Nepeas?
That's just how it works with demons in this world. But it's like, so far the only demon that we've seen that is is the thing that we'd recognize in the real world is a centaur.
And it doesn't really look like a centaur.
Yeah, it doesn't look like a centaur. But like, centaurs are a type of creature. There's not just one centaur in our mythology. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So it's kind of meant to be like that. Yep.
I picked a topic. Now you pick a place.
What topic did you pick?
I picked Borgies.
Borgies. Okay.
Borgies.
pretty. It's an interesting look. What are you trying to say?
Jody's suggesting a place, and I'm making a face at it. I don't know.
So that's probably a no.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do that. I'm going to quickly order so that I can go back to the game, and then you can order.
See the creature on the left?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's
McCoy.
freaking freaking me out with that face.
Yeah.
Also, I
McCoy.
thought its right arm and its stomach were a pair of boobs. Can you see that?
You thought what?
I thought its right arm and its stomach were a pair of boobs.
Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, I'm muting for a second. Okay, we're
hey,
good.
Jody, what if someone put their mouth up to your nose and then like sucked it? Like fully wrapped around your nose.
What?
And then like a straw. That's pretty gross, right?
Yeah, I guess that would be. Mooper says, I love Shin Megami, Jan's out. Yeah, this battle music is fucking great.
I'm sorry I joined the stream.
Why are you sorry?
I said that.
Yeah, you should be sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, like, the battle music in Shin Megami Tensei 4 is great. I love it. There's a thing for Shin Megami, for Persona 5 where you can get Shin Megami Tensei 4 costumes for all your characters. And like the little mascot character's costume makes him look like burrows, which I think is very funny. And when you change the main character's costume to that, the battle music also becomes this battle music, and I think it's really good.
It says what, so should I do two?
What? No, but this is... Does it? Okay. Wait. No, wait.
Ordering confusion. Here, I can make some conversations.
Oh, no, you were right. Okay. That should be 2.
I can make some conversations. We got fucking Slurge here. That's pretty cool. I like Slurge Ballsner.
Slurge is good.
Slurge be ballsin'.
Slurge be ballsin'.
When are we gonna...
Okay, these two are working differently. This is actually 2, but it's 1, and this one's actually 2, but it's 2. I don't know why.
I'll believe you.
Yeah. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna order it.
Hey, Snacks, how are you all doing? Mooper, you're pretty awesome. Thank you for the donating of the memberships.
Thank you for the donating of the memberships.
It went to mostly random people, but I saw Fire Spitter got one.
Yeah,
So
Fire
that's
Spitter
pretty
got
good.
one.
That's pretty good. He's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
He's pretty good.
Okay, order is going through, and then I'll get back to the game.
Did I sound like an 1800s old cowboy miner in the mines?
Sure.
He's pretty good.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Hold on one sec.
Do you want to just put it on intermission?
No, just give me 1 second. We'll be back in a second. All right, sorry, we are back. Jay Hill's here. Hi, Jay Hill. Jay Hill says, I've been staying silent so I don't nerd out on SMT too hard. You can do that. Just don't do that one spoiler, that one thing that I want to be a surprise for people, which you already know about. We talked about it earlier. But besides that, please feel free to say whatever you want.
I gotta go release eggs from Spider Puss Puss.
Gotta go release eggs from Spider Puss Puss. Okay.
That's what I... You said I could say anything I want, so I said that, and it's also true. I'll do that.
Burrows.
I'm sorry Pepper's like this, everyone. I mean, I guess you're all used to it at this point. And in fact, this is her channel. Maybe I shouldn't be maybe I shouldn't be acting like this about it. Sorry, folks, one sec. Alright, I apologize. Let's get back to the game. I'm just grinding anyway, so it's not a hugely intensive thing right now. But Jay Hill, you said you've been staying silent. Have you been here the whole time? Needle shot. Needle shot. Oh, Chagrin is weak. I forgot that Chagrin was low on health. I should heal them. Okay, I'm getting close to leveling up. Heal Chagrin. Who has more? Oh, what do you do, Nepea? Did Nepea give me her skills? I forget. Good job. Summon. Nepea did give me her skills already. Okay. Let me check out the Fusion app, see if I can do anything. Not yet. Okay. I gotta find this fucking Fushi. I don't know why Fushi of all things is so hard to get. Jahil says, yeah, I've been here, never left. Okay. I'm glad. How have you been feeling about my my inferior SMT playing? How have you been feeling about that time that Orthrus fucking destroyed me? Give me a blue. Moopy says, but anyway, how are you, J Hill, and how's the game going, Mama? For the part of that I can answer, I'm doing pretty good. I mean, the game is doing pretty good. I love this game, even if there are parts of it that are just really boring. Like having to grind to fight Orthrus. I always forget you even have to fight Orthrus here. I always think of the first boss being like a really memorable one that's coming up. And like the really memorable one that's coming up, I bet J Hill knows which one I mean. But like I guess Orthrus is technically the first like actually mandatory boss fight. There is no way we're getting to the twist I want you all to see this stream. It's taking this long to get through Orthrus. I always forget what Lam Dirge is actually weak to. I could just check, but eh. Attack. I don't know why I'm conserving MP. Like, when I level up, I'm gonna get my MP back. Okay, that's annoying. I'm gonna have to heal up to get my Strigoli back. Like, Lam Dirge is literally level 1, and he was still able to kill one of my demons. Like, the combat in this game can be unforgiving at times. Like, enemies that are way lower level than you can kill you if you're not careful. Oh, enemy right in front of me that I didn't see. And also I was being chased anyway. Sorry, I'm managing dinner stuff while playing. I'm about to heal up anyway, so I might as well use some skills. So close to leveling up, and I have to go back and heal anyway. That's so annoying. Oh no, Moopy, I didn't say magic dinner, I said managing dinner. Silly Mooper. Let's heal.
Oh?
Rest your head. Okay, dinner is managed. Pepper, if you're listening, dinner is managed currently.
Good morning, Master.
I didn't realize you were back. Dinner's on its way.
Sweet.
Pepper is showing me a tweet. That's really funny.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Okay, back to Naraku.
Can you charge my phone, please?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Put it on the barger.
I'm gonna wait.
Oh, well, we could do that too if you wanted. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. I just want to take your place.
Fine, my phone's like basically charged. Hooper says, "Oh, care to share with the class?" Okay, pull up the.
I feel like no one's else is gonna really get it. Judes will get it.
Do people in this chat know who Jordan Peterson and Joe Rogan are? Questions asked moment before disaster.
Yeah.
I say this not as someone who's a fan of either of them, to be extremely clear.
Specifically an anti-fan of them.
Yes, yes.
But you have to know who they are to get them in.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna buy this expand stock now.
What should we do, Master?
Moopy missed what I said? Okay. Are you familiar with either Joe Rogan or Jordan Peterson? They're both people that I hate very much. You need to understand who they are for you to be able to understand the tweet. Mooper, I love the way you spelled that. I think I know Joe Wobble. That's...
Does it say wobble? Does it say
Wobby.
wobble or is it wobby?
Wobby, you're right.
I know
My
Joe
bad.
Wobby. Joe Wobby. Here, you can put it on the screen if you want.
How?
I sent it to you.
I can also just read it.
I feel like it's better if people read them, so...
Yeah, that's probably true.
Is Judith still here? Because I think Judith would like it.
Judith left. I'll send this to Judith after stream. You know what? What's on screen right now is not important, so I can just keep playing while people are reading that. I'm just grinding anyway.
The tearing up part is the best part.
It's really funny. Well, there you have it. That's exactly correct. Where's this fucking Fushi, Pepper? Where'd you put the fucking Fushi?
You got my butt.
Why is the old man bird there up your butt?
Wait, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Get out of there!
Pepper.
Get out of there!
Pepper.
What?
Pepper.
What?
Why?
I felt it slide in and I thought it would be...
Also, I forgot, like, now we can analyze enemies because we bought that app, so this guy's weak to force.
Also, that's the first time I've been able to see, like, the stick guy, like, up close on the monitor because I've been watching through the TV. He looks gross.
He does.
What's with the flesh feet and hands?
Also, we can now see what the deal is with this, like, this creature from actual myth in real life. A human-like spirit of Merngan lore that lives in the jungle and moves at night. He is the reincarnation of the shadow soul of humans and kidnaps and eats children, sometimes causing war with humans. Like, every one of the demons in the game has this.
He's like a leech man.
Yeah.
His legs and, like, his feet and hands are, like, exposed wounds. Also, he's wearing, like, a loincloth, which, like, insinuates he has some bits there.
It might insinuate that.
He's got some...
It doesn't have to insinuate that.
He's got some danglies.
It doesn't have
He's
to
got some
insinuate
leech man danglies.
Okay, Pepper.
Is it good when I interrupt your streams? Because it's like, I'm a very different energy.
I do appreciate the energy you bring. Okay. For some reason.
What if this was like... What if everything was reversed and this was your channel and then, like, every once in a while I would come in? I feel like it would be a lot more annoying.
I don't think it would be annoying.
I mean, like, when you come into my streams, everyone's like, oh, it's Jodi, the sweet, smart person. And then, like, but, like, if it was your channel and you're the host of the channel, people who'd be watching would probably be people who are here for sweet smartness. And then I would just come in and go, like, hiya, dick butt.
Dick butt.
And then people would be like, what the fuck?
Moopy says burb. Okay, see you in the burb. See, that's from you. You have good energy.
See you in the burb.
I'm about to level up. I might as well use Masio. Oh my god, I'm 1 XP away from leveling up. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Alright, at least Nepea leveled up. Sure.
Mooper loves both of our energy.
And Moopy back from Burb. Saw you in the Burb.
See you in the Burb. It's been a Burb. Oh, do you like how I pasted it to the thing?
I did like that.
I was hoping it would help.
Fushi! Fushi.
Also,
That's what was in your butt.
I didn't. Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. I saw this guy earlier. I didn't know that was his name.
Say there, Sonny. How do you feel?
No, can I voice act him?
Yeah.
Say there, Sonny. How do you feel about killing an old man who hides in buttholes?
It weighs on my conscience.
You don't like it, but you still do it out of your samurai duty, huh? What do you have against buttholes, huh? Well, you're great at following orders. I'll give you that, butthole slayer. I may be just an old fart butthole lover, but I'm still a demon, you hear? I ain't gonna join you for free. Now, let's see here. What should I be asking for? I sure could use one of those life stones.
Comply.
Alrighty.
Well, look at the time.
Fuck you, Fushi.
I'm gonna go home and climb in a butthole.
Oh my... Why is Fushi so hard to get? I am dying.
He likes buttholes. He's just got somewhere to be.
He doesn't. He does have somewhere to be. In my party and not my butthole.
I think there's only one way to get him in your party, Jodi.
No! I'm not gonna do that. This is actually a thing, though. Some demons are just like demons have different levels of difficulty to join you, and sometimes you just get you just get annoying ones like this.
Yeah. Mooper says, ha ha ha, Moopy has no holes. I'm happy for you. You don't have to worry about this creature then. This weird
none of the creature
thing. None of the creature.
No creature for you.
Okay. I leveled up. I'm just gonna fight Orthrus. I'm not gonna get a Fushi first. Like, getting a Fushi is gonna be a project that I have for just like anytime I'm in this area, which is gonna be a lot actually.
Can you have two of the same like demon?
You can.
So maybe they're all the same demon, but just different parts of it. Because maybe they're like incomprehensible.
Oh God! I wish he didn't strike first. Oh my God! Look at how much he did to me. Oh my God! That was one turn.
Did he kill the little Pikachu?
He killed two of my people, brought Strigoli to 1 HP and me to 10 HP.
Does that mean the Pikachu's gone forever?
Oh my God, no.
That specific Pikachu dead?
No, I can revive it.
Okay.
But also, I'm about to die, so... Needle shot. I don't remember Orthrus being hard like this.
Well, you did say at the beginning of the stream this game's like unreasonably difficult at the beginning.
At the beginning it is, yes. Okay.
This is still the beginning.
Yeah, but still... I didn't remember Orthrus being a hard boss. The next boss is very memorable, and I remember him being hard, but not Orthrus.
You know, J-Ho's got a point, and also a pant. If you only handed over your butthole, you might have different chances here.
Oh my God. Boo-foo. Boo-foo's doing a lot, actually. Do I just have to really manage my party carefully so I have a lot of people with Boo-foo and hope they don't die because they're weak to fire? Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Alright, I guess we see what happens when you have no money to give Karen.
Uh-oh.
Is this our second meeting here? You're a samurai, right? Did you have to commit seppuku that many times? Though you have met an unfortunate end, you're in luck. Since you are the soul of a samurai, and since Master Karan isn't here right now. Stay still, got it? Don't swing your arms or nothing. The hot-headed jailer took something from his pocket and raised it to your gauntlet. Receiving data.
I have info for you.
You can now choose a difficulty setting. Fuck you!
Oh, it's one of those? Wow.
Give me the fucking chicken hat, are you kidding?
Wow.
This will allow you to adjust the difficulty level whenever you wish during the game. If you feel the game is too hard, select Burrow's difficulty from the menu screen.
I feel like whenever they make this sort of thing, like, in-game, then it's, like, worse.
Yeah.
Like, it's more insulting.
We don't need no money, so hurry up and get out of here.
Did you choose to make it easier?
No.
Oh, okay.
And please be sure never to speak of this to anyone. Okay, I'm gonna make a save state, and I'm gonna rearrange my party and try again.
Jodi's making a save state.
Save slot 1. Okay. I need people who have Bufu.
JL says, and they played it up like they were doing a favor. Yeah, no, they were specifically trying to make you feel, like, specifically the word pathetic, I think.
Yeah. I need to summon more. I need to
pitiful.
I need to convince more demons to join me that have Bufu.
Boobies.
You don't have Bufu.
I thought you were about to say to me I don't have boobies, and I was going to be crushed.
No, I wouldn't say that to you. You have boobies.
I know, that's why I would have been crushed.
But you have them. Pepper, you have boobies. Like, you have...
Jodi, touch my boobies.
I touched them. Okay, Centaur has Bufu. Let's talk to Centaur.
I got boobied.
State thy name. Centaur. What a coincidence. My name is also Centaur. No, my name is Centaur.
Okay, question here. Do they have, like... how many eyes does this thing have?
Good question.
Is it 4 or is it 2? And, like, the other side is just kind of, like...
I think the other side is blank.
That's pretty neat.
Jehiel says, you can make something with Bufu. I can fuse literally nothing right now. I don't have enough material. But this world doth not need two to answer to the same appellation. One of us shall die.
Looper says boobies are really nice, Ulu. They are, and it's really nice having transitions, just like having them readily available.
Yeah.
I got boobies just whenever I feel like it. I go, hey, look, boobies.
State thy name. Slurge. Slurge. I now know what name to place. There's no good answer! You just asked me and I gave you another answer and you're like, fuck you, actually. Oh, you killed Strigoli again!
Seems like this is going unpleasantly.
It's not going well. I feel a premonition. Dost thou feel it as well? I have a bad feeling.
I feel like love is in the air.
Thou art correct. Fuck you, Centaur. Literally the weakest demon in the game. Fucking kicking my ass. Look at this. Oh my god!
Did you die?
I died? I'm fleeing. Well, fleeing, we're okay. You know,
the fucking...
I'm loading state. Fuck that.
The fucking rat-a-tat just killed you.
Yeah, basically. Okay. That didn't happen.
Thou art correct. Pulls out gun.
Basically. I think he might have killed me with a gun skill. So yes.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I want to, like, that's a good image in my head. That thing just having a gun. I don't know how it holds it, but I like it. It's like it's like glued to one of its hooves. When did it say the food's getting here, by the way?
An hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, snacks. Anyone here, who here had to do daylight savings?
We did daylight savings.
We did daylight savings.
We did daylight davings.
Davings?
Yeah.
Like Davy Jones?
Yeah.
Davings. Daylight Davings Jones. J Hill did, yeah. I only realized, like, when I was setting up some of Jodi's stream, I was like, oh yeah, it's like the daylight, oh man, that's a thing. Oh, I didn't announce that to anybody, so like, I hope they're aware that like, the stream is gonna be like, for anyone who doesn't do daylight savings, this is gonna be an hour later than the usual time they're used to.
I feel love is in the air. Speak not to me of love.
Shit!
Our meeting marks thy death. Hast thou any last words?
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Very well. Let not be said that I would deny a fool a last meal. Slurge obtains Soma drop is good. Wow. Wishest thou to make me thine ally? Then offer me compensation. I shall take revival bead. Oh, that's steep. Sure. Allow me to commemorate our meeting by striking thee, to leave an imprint upon both thy body and thy soul.
What if you die?
I don't think this can kill you. It can bring you down to 1 HP only. It would be an honor. Brace thyself, Sirrah. This blow shall remain within thy heart.
So, like, this thing, like, it does that. It's all being all honorable and big about this. And then you, like...
I don't have 51 knockout cheat. Slurge responds with an evasive answer. The enemy is satisfied. I am satisfied. Very well. From this point forward, I am thine ally. So, he doesn't even have Bufu. I just took him as fusion material.
He's like, I'm going to imprint my signature upon you. You will forever be mine. And then you just like throw them against someone else, and you're like, yeah, forget that.
Fuck you. Yeah.
It's like, what? He doesn't get it.
He doesn't get it. Okay, I need a centaur so I can fuse those two together and get something a little stronger that has Bufu.
It is really weird that like it's like a Pokemon thing, and like I know you said they're all people. It's just like what's weird about it is that like in Pokemon it makes sense because they're all types of animals, but these ones are like full-on people that there's just more than one of all the time. And that's what's like interesting or weird.
Yeah, like there's a lot of weird shit with demons, and there's a lot. The sequel game goes into that a lot as well. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse, which is overall a weird game because like the gameplay is better than this game, but the story is fucking stupid. But there's some elements of the story. Fushi. There's some elements of the story that are like interesting, and that's one of them. I ain't really feeling it. Try giving me some gifts, boy. That ally of yours is looking mighty tasty. Might you be willing to give me lamb Durg's life?
The guy you just got?
Yes, comply. Kill him.
He's like, wait, shit, no.
I sure could use one of them life stones. Hint, hint. Comply. I could use 13 Maka. Okay. I'm gonna let you decide. Give me something you think I'd like. What does he want? Item, Maka, HP, or MP?
HP.
I feel like he wants to be as annoying as possible, so he's gonna want MP. But I'm gonna say HP. Hey, you're good, Sonny. I'll take it.
That's right.
This should do. Why'd you ask me to become your ally? Oh, this is the last little trap. It's for your own good.
My.
I don't need protecting. I'll show. Fuck you!
I mean, you probably had to do the top one, right?
No, I said that last time. He didn't like it.
Oh. So like your dude died for no reason.
Yeah. If I were to join you, what benefits do I get? Exercise in battle. I'll lose more blood than I will fat. That doesn't sound fun. I don't like you, boy. Go stand over there.
This guy is kind of a dick.
Start crying. Alright, alright. You don't have to burst into tears like some little girl. Hey, don't lecture me about gender stereotypes. I'm old. I can say shit like this.
That's kind of funny.
That is kind of funny. I might just be an old fart, but I'm still a demon, you hear? I ain't gonna join you for free. Now let's see here. What should I be asking for? I could use one of those life stones. Okay. That ally of yours is looking mighty tasty. Might you be willing to give me Hecate's life? Sure. I could use... I don't have a Megiddo stone. This is the beginning of the game. Are you kidding? Not even a Megiddo stone. A Megiddo stone? Fuck you. Cheat. Enemy satisfied. That works. This should do. Alright, from now on I'm with... Oh, I finally have a Fushi. Okay, cool.
This fucking... Like, I think it is hilarious that guy was like... The previous guy was like, I'm going to imprint myself upon your body and soul so you never forget me. You walk 10 meters down the hallway.
Immediately kill him.
And then this guy goes like, hey, can I have that? And you're like, yeah, okay.
Are you gonna eat that?
Yeah, basically. He's like, what?
Let's see if I can fuse anything now. What does Fushi even have? I'm so curious. Stock.
Wait a darn second. Is he? I didn't even notice he's like just a bird.
Yeah, he's a bird.
Because it was zoomed in. I didn't notice he was just like a weird bird. He's a weird bird dude. He poops out eggs.
An ominous bird of Chinese lore. Its name is derived from the sounds it makes when it cries. Note that it has no relation to Fu Shi, the emperor / god, which is spelled differently in Chinese. It appears in the Shishan Jing chapter of the book Shanhai Jing. It has the body of a rooster and the head of a human with a coxcomb and pointed ears. You didn't draw it with a coxcomb.
What's that coxcomb?
It's like you know how chickens will have that like thing up here that's like the flappy like the flappy pink like
the freaking forehead lump.
Yeah, exactly.
Forehead meat lump.
The appearance of a Fushi is a bad omen. You don't fucking say. A sign that war is about to break out.
Well, it's coming with me. What if you were just like a person?
I could summon Fomorian. That would be very helpful.
That guy's in some fucking furry porn for sure.
Fomorian definitely.
Look at that.
Fomorian doesn't have Bufu. That's
He's fucking got like a smirk. He's absolutely in furry porn.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have anything. I can't fuse anything with Bufu.
That guy's like, what? Imagine, what if someone just like, you're just making your way around town. Actually, you know what? This game understands us.
Does it?
Yeah. Because, like, what it was just saying about the bird man dude, it's like, it's just, that's what it is to be a trans person. You just walk around and then someone's like, ah, bad omen!
Yeah. Alright, Pele nulls fire, so that's extremely useful because he'll lose press turns trying to use his fire breath on Pele, so I'm gonna summon Pele.
Is this for a fusion?
Yeah.
I want to see the fusion.
Okay. Agi... Dia... Zahn, and Graham Slice.
Graham Slice. I want a slice of graham crackers.
Then I will perform.
It's the guy that you sacrificed?
Mm-hmm.
So not only did you kill him, you force-sent him, like, post-death.
Yeah.
Like, post-mortem force-sending.
But by combining him with a woman, does that imply that her womanhood was stronger than his manhood?
Maybe.
I'm Lady Pele. I am totally happy to meet you.
You better treat me nice.
I can't fuse anything else. I'm just going to try to find a centaur so I can get something with Bufu. Strigoli has Bufu, and Centaur will have Bufu. And I'll play Chagrin with that. And that should be a decent team for fighting fucking Orthrus, this is a nothing fight.
You kidnapped that guy and then killed him and trans his gender.
I didn't kidnap him, I convinced him to join me.
He was like, I'll befriend you, you lowly mortal.
Okay, did I recruit him under false pretenses? Yes. But...
And then you killed him and trans his gender.
They got preemptive attacks on me. Uh-oh.
That guy was like, this is for transing my gender.
I forgot I was looking for a centaur. I shouldn't even be down here.
Why does this game draw the woman like it's 2005?
Yeah, that is a thing. Oh, Jayho says, I mean, resist ice would have been good since she's weak to it. You're right. I was just thinking about the Orthrus fight. I wasn't thinking about Pele as a general character, but you're so right. But also, I'm not super concerned about her with ice because, like, the fights I'm thinking about that are going to be difficult don't involve ice. They involve fire and force. I got enough on any centaurs now. But the second I need a centaur, I can't find one.
I wonder how different my life would have been if I actually like decided to keep the Nintendo DS.
You mean the Switch?
No.
What's the S then?
When I was a Wago, like...
When I was a young warthog, yes.
What the... What do you call me?
What?
What do you call me?
Huh?
I prefer Puma. Haha, references. Disappointed with that one?
Yeah.
So when I was like, oh, if anyone hasn't heard the story, you guys are gonna like hate me for this. Jodi, why do you have Tickle on?
I don't know why I have Tickle on.
This isn't a stream where I'm supposed to be here, even.
I know! I don't know why I have it on. It wasn't supposed to! Oh, I like yelled that into the mic.
Yeah.
I hope that wasn't too loud.
It was funny. When I was a weeko, I don't know how old I was.
Why is there no centaur?
Maybe when I was around 10 or 11. How much was a Nintendo DS in its early days?
I couldn't tell you.
Do you know when the Nintendo DS started?
2005, I'm gonna say. This was a 3DS game, though.
What's the difference?
The 3DS was a more powerful system that a lot of games... Like, there's a lot of games that were for the 3DS that you couldn't play on the regular DS. But there was also a 3D thing, but I'd never used that. I didn't care about that. It was just the fact that it was a more powerful system.
Well, I have no idea which one it was. Either way, for my birthday one year, or it might have been Christmas, I don't remember. Around like 2010, 11, somewhere around there. Actually, I think it was when I was in like 7th or 8th grade, specifically. Yeah, I think so. Probably 7th grade. I got Nintendo DS or 3DS, I don't know which. It was a Nintendo something DS for either Christmas or my birthday. And I ended up just like, because I wasn't in the mood for it for a while, I just ended up not using it for like months. Until finally my mom was like, you want something else? And I was like, yeah, I want a jacket from the thrift store.
Are you kidding?
And my mom returned the Nintendo, and I got a jacket from the thrift store.
Pepper.
Oh?
And that was my only ever opportunity to have a Nintendo DS or be able to play Nintendo games. And like, that's what I'm saying is like, I specifically grew up never, ever, ever being able to play Nintendo games. Ever. And I wonder how different my life and my game interest would be if I didn't make that choice back then.
That's such an interesting choice to make. Especially because like, you're a gamer. It's not like you wouldn't have been able to make use of it.
No, I just wasn't in the mood for it. It's like, you know how I go through my cycles of like, I'm really interested in Halo for like 6 months, and then I won't play it for
Where's
a
the
bit.
fucking centaur? Oh my god.
Or like,
sorry, continue.
or like the Batman games. Like, I'll play it for a few months and then just not touch it again for a while. I was in the phase of not really touching that sort of thing for a bit. And...
Pepper. And you gave it up for a fucking jacket?
Yeah, you wanna know how it gets worse?
How?
I'm gonna show you the jacket.
Oh my god.
You're gonna be so upset.
J-Hill says centaurs are all showing their buttholes to Fushi. Yeah.
Is this gonna become a new meme as well?
I guess so.
This jacket.
I had a feeling. It's camo. It looks like fatigues.
It's a fucking, like, digital camo military jacket that I wore literally every day for the entirety of 8th grade.
Well, I guess you enjoyed it, so...
I did for the time I had it, I guess. But, like, now I think back to that going, like, that was meaningless. The jacket was important to me for the year, and now it's not. And it had some good pockets. I lost a Nintendo, like, DS or 3DS for it.
Yeah, it's...
I bet my mom was thrilled, though.
Oh, I'm sure she was.
She's like, oh shit, okay. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'll get the money back for that.
Yeah.
And I think that might have been one of the most expensive gifts I got. That's why I was asking what the price was.
They were pretty expensive. I mean, a couple $100, maybe maybe $300.
Really? Then absolutely, that was absolutely 1,000% the most expensive gift I ever got.
I'm genuinely
to this
shocked.
day still.
I'm genuinely shocked that you just gave that up for a camo jacket.
I don't know why. Jodi.
Yeah.
I have a reason.
I know.
If I had been just in a little bit of a different like phase of things I was into, my life could be so different right now. I probably could have, like, I would have already played this game. I'd be super into like the Mario games or like Mario Kart. I'd be probably playing like freaking.
I mean, hey, you loved Mario 64, and you didn't have that chance to play it for a while. Want to know something funny?
What?
There was a Mario 64 port for the DS.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. It wasn't just the port. You got to play as like Luigi and Yoshi and
Hey,
Wario.
but Jody,
Yeah.
I got a jacket.
You got a jacket.
It had sleeve pockets.
It has
like
sleeve
on the
pockets.
shoulders. I could put stuff in there. Actually, see, that's something I do remember. You know the heart I gave you?
Yeah.
In my I kept that in my sleeve pocket right next to my shoulder.
Oh, that's nice.
For that whole year.
That's nice. Okay, so I can't find a fucking centaur, but I think having Pele who nulls fire is going to be the difference I need. So I'm going to try this fight again.
Have I not told you that story before?
You have not.
Because that's like an infamous Pepper story.
Oh my god, Pepper.
That's like a genuinely infamous Pepper story that I assume most people already knew.
I did not know that.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you had to find out this way. This is why I ended up
Fake
like,
gamer girl.
I ended up staying like a freaking Xbox gamer. This is why, like, for a couple of decades of my life, the only games I ever really played were like Halo and Call of Duty.
Wow, he didn't destroy me in one turn this time. What do you know? Rakukaja immediately. Boo-foo.
I like how Mooper just sends 3 question marks.
Yeah.
And I'm assuming this is a little bit of sarcasm behind this, saying like, jackets are nice. Just based off of that emoticon I used at the end there.
Critical wave.
J-Hill's
Damn
just
it.
saying, Pepper, why? It's because I don't know. I don't know. But you know what? It's a funny story to tell.
It is a funny
I can
story.
make anyone angry at me.
Yeah, you can. Jesus Christ, Pepper.
I can make anyone ever just angry with me.
See, this time I just got good RNG this time, and I'm not being destroyed. Orthrus is already in the red. Like I'm so angry that I just had to get lucky apparently.
Did you not even need the like new fusion you got?
Like Pele blocked fire one time, and it was on the last press turn, so it didn't matter. Like
that's funny.
Okay, I killed Orthrus.
Apparently, I changed J Hill's like outlook on me. Like
yeah, you did
completely.
Yeah, you did.
I'm sorry.
Burroughs.
Hey, listen, this was a different person.
That's true.
This person was fucking named Harrison and also was like 11.
Fucking idiot child.
Fucking dick.
That kid's a douche. Kid's a douche.
It's also because, like, I think the main reason was because my mom got it for me, and there was, like, one game, and I just didn't care about that game, also. So, like...
Like the game that came with it, you mean?
Yeah. So, like, I had nothing to do on it for forever.
That does make a little bit more sense. But it was a fucking DS.
I had my Game Boy Advance. What? Is that worse?
No. I mean, yes, it's worse. But, especially because, like, the DS can play Game Boy games on it.
It can?
Yeah!
I still didn't know that. I didn't know that now.
I don't think a 3DS could do it, so if you had a 3DS, it couldn't.
I don't know.
But, yeah.
What do they look different?
They look the same.
Okay, then I don't know.
Like, the 3DS, I think, was a little bit bigger.
J.O. says, I have realized I have only been watching trans VTubers. I just realized it when I was watching a stream while being in lazy mode. I've watched 2 other VTubers other than Peps, and they both trans.
Oh?
Do you have any thoughts about that, J-Hill?
J Hill. Curious.
Interesting.
I mean, the answer might just be that trans femmes. I don't know if
Or
all
the
people,
funniest.
I don't know if all the people you follow are trans femmes or just trans people more generally, but trans femmes are the funniest. So I almost said trans femmes are the femmiest.
Oh. But also, I know you have talked about gender stuff lately, also, J-Hill. But it tends to happen. There's like this funny thing of like people with similar identities without even realizing it, kind of coming together. Like being attracted to one another. Like Jodi, you've told me stories of like how just for some reason most of your friend group has ended up trans.
Yeah.
Like, not like you've met trans people, but like...
Well, like my college friend group, we just slowly all started coming out as trans. None of us were out as trans when we met.
Yeah. You just, like, came together as friends and were like, oh, we all kind of relate to each other. And then, one by one, found out each of you were trans.
Congratulations
and, like,
on
I don't know, we're
completing
drawn
the
to each
quest.
other.
Yeah.
We're like fucking, like, stand holders.
Yeah, stand users are drawn to each other.
That's it.
You there, the apprentice.
Just no, I didn't hunt them down. I just clicked YouTube recommends and they're both. Why were they recommended? You know that TikTok phrase? I built this for you page brick by brick.
And I have a favor to ask of a samurai of your skill. You see, Navarre has actually gone
Are these
missing.
voices happening in the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Would you please go find him? There is a catch, alas. You must do this as quietly as you can. Navarre is very proud of himself. Even should you rescue him safely, if such a stain on his reputation becomes public knowledge, he may go so far as to choose death over the humiliation it would bring. I must ask that you begin searching for Navarre at once in Naraku.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
So Navarre went missing in Naraku, so we're gonna go find him. Navarre is the asshole, if you don't remember.
The, like, stuck up guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
J-Ho says, yeah, they were both trans fans.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
So it's funny to me, you can find these, like, rankings, and it's like, okay, we just started, we've done 3 quests, there's no way that we're at the top of the rankings. Isabeau is 11. She also just got here. How the hell is she 11 already? It seems Slurge didn't make the rankings this time, even though he's done all of the quests that were available.
I've checked, but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Is there anything else?
Remember where
Come
Slurge
again.
came from? Remember where Slurge came from?
Wasn't that like a joke you had with Brett?
Yeah, it was a Dark Souls character we had named Furzg Balsner, which is also pretty good. And then
Slurge is better though.
And then you and I decided that like, oh, we gotta make. It's because you were playing like Bloodborne, and I told you about the joke, and then I was like, okay, we'll do our own Balsner, and then you made Slurge Balsner.
So J-Hill's like, oh no, Navarre went missing. Pushes him down some stairs. Oh no, someone. Oh no, no one could find him. J-Hill, have you played Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse? Out of curiosity.
I wonder. I mean, like, I want to at some point make an official Slurge Balsner.
We should do that.
Would Slurge Balsner be a shape?
All of the Slurge Balsners are the real one.
Would maybe Slurge Balsner would be like a title? Actually.
Yes. J-Hill says, I haven't, but I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm referring to a specific thing about the sequel game to this one.
Okay. Would Slurge Balsner be like a title, or like is the person a shapeshifter?
Shapeshifter.
Okay.
It's all the same Slurge. Actually, no. It's not all the same person, but they're all Slurge.
What if it's like a Link situation?
Maybe. But they're not reincarnating as each other.
No. Okay. What if it's like it's just a bunch of different lives lived by this shapeshifter, and they don't know that about each other's lives, or maybe they do. I don't know. A plural shapeshifter. How about that?
Sure.
Plural shapeshifter for oh shit! I almost went back in time. Slurge Balsner. Furzg Balsner is like the unfortunately ordinary like cousin, or like brother or something. So Doctor Who.
We're down to the 3rd stratum of Naraku. We haven't been down here yet.
No, Doctor Who is not simultaneous.
A hooded man emerges from the shadows of the cave.
The thing with Slurge is that would Slurge be
I'll show
simultaneously
you that there are
different lives,
limits
or would
that
it be
cannot
like
be overcome by
different?
exerting oneself.
There's plot happening.
Sorry. I can't hear it.
Okay. He attacked us with 2 Nagas. Oh, that's not good. That's a crit on Strigoli. Uh-oh. I think these are Nagas, right?
Strigoli, Stromboli's.
Mazio.
Is that Mazio or Mazio?
Oh, shit. That was a bad turn on my part. I should have probably used Rakukrasha. Oh, that's bad. Oh no, this is bad. Uh-oh.
Does this mean you're gonna lose all your people?
Yep.
Like permanently?
No, not permanently.
Okay.
But I'm gonna die. I did not handle this well at all. Should have Rakukaja. That was dumb of me.
Quick, someone redeem Tickle again. That'll help. I know this place.
Yeah, me too.
You've been here before.
It's okay, you've been here before.
You know what's really funny, Snacks, is you get to like really mess with Jodi, because by redeeming Tickle, Jodi saw it and is now like I don't know what the word would be. Cowering in fear and like holding her body and like backing away with a big smile on her face. She knows what's coming.
Beyond the river is the land of the dead. It is where the souls of the deceased endure nothingness as they await reincarnation. Soul of the deceased youth,
It's still
welcome
on. Jodi
to the
turned it
river
off.
Styx.
I'm not turning it off.
What does that mean?
The redeem.
It's you again.
Oh.
Oh,
You
it's you
died
again.
so
You died so carelessly.
But that aside, it seems you haven't saved your own life for some time.
He's like, oh, you haven't saved for a while. It would suck if you didn't let me revive you. That's kind of funny.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's true. I haven't saved for a bit. I haven't saved since before Orthrus.
If your
That's a funny
death
way to put that
becomes
like,
final,
in the game.
I believe
Why is his hand
you
so
will
small? I was
suffer
thinking about this earlier. His hand's too
great
small.
losses.
It's not too small. It's just like at a weird angle.
No, it's small. His
Maka
head is completely
opens
outstretched.
all
It should be larger
doors.
because it's closer to the camera.
I'd be willing to do this for you for a little compensation. I'll need this much
I don't think I
Maka
have
to
that much
revive
Maka.
you
That
in
we're
the
standing.
Oh no!
Do we
That we're
have a
standing
deal?
really far away from him.
I wish to be revived. He's taking all my Maka and like opening a tab.
Oh jeez.
Karen's voice echoes from somewhere.
Well then, time to keep your promise. I'll be taking my reward in Maka. My, what an emaciated wallet. Very well.
What happens
This
with
one
your
goes
tab?
on your tab.
I have to pay him back.
I'll come around again when you gain.
Yet when I have enough Maka, he'll come back and just take my money.
What if you never have enough?
Then he'll never take my money, and I think if I die, it's bad for me.
Okay.
Oh, I have to do it again.
That's probably not gonna be good though, right? Are you gonna die?
Hopefully I'll get. Oh, they use Tarakasha. Fuck me.
Right now?
Yes. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna use Rakukasha. And look, none of them are smirking this time, so that's way easier for me. Needle shot. Oh wait, I forgot in Shin Megami Tensei, rather than in Persona, you can use Rakukaja multiple times and stack. So I should probably just stack up my Rakukashas. Agi. Oh, they're weak to fire. That's really good to know. Rakukaja again. Can you stack it up 3 times or 6 times? I forget. I think I have a way to check though. Okay, I can check effects. Okay, yeah, my defense is +3, which is helpful. I don't remember if it can go up higher.
Movie night was really fun. I enjoyed it quite a bit. And like I said, I gotta do more of those. I gotta do more public calls and hang out with people. Hang out with the fans. Sign some autographs.
Oh man, they are fucking me up. Oh fuck. That's bad.
Did you say it that way on purpose?
Yes.
That's bad.
It's bad.
It's bad.
Okay, I killed one of them. That's gonna make things way easier. Even with Slurge dead right now.
I'm surprised they still fight for you when you are a corpse.
Yeah, in Persona games they don't do that. That's the one way these games are easier than Persona. But like this game might be literally unplayable if that didn't happen.
Yeah, because of how difficult it is.
Yeah. Oh, this game doesn't stay this difficult forever. It's just the beginning is really fucking hard. Okay, we won. I'm not getting any of that juicy XP for my own character, which is annoying.
I'm amazed how popular it got if it was this hard to even like start.
People like that about these games.
Huh.
There's people who are really like
That's right.
annoying about it.
Yeah.
He's gonna whisper his skills to me. Oh, training Patra into Spirit Drain. Never, not on your life. I would never take Spirit Drain over anything. I'm satisfied.
There's a.
You give me a zombie.
Are you always able to say no?
Yes. The hooded man disappears. I'm going back up to heal. Fuck me.
Right now?
Yes. You keep asking me that.
What time? You said the food is an hour. What time do we?
10:10 should be here.
I'm a hungry pepper.
I'm a hungry Jodi. I almost said I'm a hungry pepper.
You're a hungry. Ow! You scratched me.
Sorry. We shouldn't have gone for my boob.
I was gonna hug you actually.
You looked like you were going for my boob.
No, it makes sense that you would think I was gonna do that or tickle you, but I was gonna hug you. We're both hungry peppers.
Alright, I'm just gonna summon a different demon and like just keep pressing forward at this point. I don't want to go all the way back up. Come on, heck it.
Bracket.
Be wary of poison up ahead, so the sign says. Oh, do I have anything with Posimuti? I forget. I know I had something with Posimuti, but I think I might have gotten rid of it. Oh, okay. Heck, it has Posimuti. That's good. Ooh, that's a new one. Are you... You might be one I can't talk to. Tangada Manu.
Oh.
Yeah, I can't talk to you. This is what it looks like when you can't talk to a demon.
It glitches out.
Yeah.
More interesting stuff in terms of technology.
Yep.
Is this a simulation?
It's not a simulation.
No, that's what a game is, though.
Well, okay, yes.
I'm a game.
Yeah, you are. So it is still possible to get those demons
I have info
without... Oh, prepared a new app, is that? Okay. She prepared the app to let me talk to them, I guess. Demolingual. An ability to understand demons you can't normally talk to. Sometimes you can get those demons without this, it just usually takes fusion accidents.
I'm assuming not, because you're playing this one without playing the other ones, but like, do you have to know the other games before you play this one?
No, they're like Final Fantasy in that none of the games are direct sequels to each other. Well, most of the games aren't. Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse is a direct sequel to this game, but like, this game is not a sequel to Shin Megami Tensei 3. They're just completely separate.
Are they in the same continuity?
Not in the same continuity. They have similar themes, but there's no direct connection between them. Alright, Malcolm. Let's get a Malcolm. Look at this guy.
Oh. Is
this
a representation of capitalism?
And so, what is it you wish for? I want you as an ally. Coincidence? I think not. You see, I'm in the market for a loyal servant. Perhaps we can come to a mutual arrangement. Now then, I cannot become your ally for free, of course. Let's try something different for a change. We will let money be the deciding factor. Give me 542 Maka. What do you say, human? Sure.
Do you have that?
Well, yeah, because like I just have a tab with Kara, and he didn't actually take the money from me. Very well. From this point on, I'm yours to command. I'm Fallen Malcolm. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I need a human servant. Anyways, I'm yours to command.
Yes. Oh. That was stupid of me.
What do you do?
misremembered. I thought that chagrins were weak to force. They repel force. Pele killed herself by trying to use force on him.
Can you revive her?
I can, but it takes... It's not worth it right now. It takes an item that's kind of rare at this stage of the game.
But will you get her back later?
Yeah.
I'm so confused about you because like sometimes you're saying death and all that, and I don't know how it works.
Oh no, like I mean, they're in my stock still. They just have that like cross next to them. You see that?
Yeah.
And that just means that they can't come back until like I revive them.
But they're never like gone forever.
They're never gone forever unless I like fuse them away. But even then, I can resummon them. It just costs money.
Okay.
Welcome.
Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna summon Malcolm, at least. And I guess Fushi. Fuck you, Fushi. Walter gives a pained gasp as he stands.
Oh, it's you. Damn it to hell.
Hey, Matt
I was caught off
Mercer.
guard and, well, you can see what it got me. And for this to happen while looking for that Navarre fop, no less. That makes it all the more galling.
He just called Navarre a fop.
What does that mean?
It's... He's calling him feminine.
Okay.
That hooded bastard. He'll rue the day I find him.
Walter disappeared into the depths of Naraku. Into electricity. I've been specifically not using electricity because I was like, oh, he's strong against that. Uh-oh. Oh, Chagrin, what are you gonna get here? Rakunda. Useful, but I'm not gonna take it. Needle shot into life drain. Fuck that. They really want us to take life drain. Life drain's not good. J-Hill, have you ever gotten any use out of life drain ever? I'm satisfied. J-Hill says nope. Yeah, figured. It's kind of fucking useless. It's sometimes annoying in the hands of enemies, but it's never good for the player. Detox solution. Okay. I don't need that. I have Posmoody. I am 13 away from leveling up. Keep getting so close. Alright, so there is a poison floor. If I step in it, I'll get poisoned. I'm going to try to avoid that as much as I can. I forget I might have to... Yeah, it's unavoidable at least the first time. I'm going to have to get poisoned. But I have a demon that has Posmoody, so it's not going to be that bad. Let's save. I really could just be using save states, honestly. It's faster. A treatment for poison. Those who find themselves poisoned should use a detox solution, so the sign says. Dias Irae. Have a new sword finally, that's good. This is just better. But it does have a low hit percentage, so maybe not actually. Does it have a low hit percent and a high crit chance, or is it just a low hit percent? I don't remember. Whatever, I'm gonna use it. But it has a different animation for the overworld. Okay, as soon as I get up there, I am healing my poison. Okay. Oh boy. Oh heck, it's dead. Fuck. Shit, I forgot. I might have to go back and heal because this is going to be a tough fight if I remember correctly. But I can probably make it so I don't have to walk through here again. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to use an item because I don't have Posmodi actually. That's a lot of items to have to drop, but whatever. Am I the only? I'm gonna have to use my own MP to Dia us, but oh, I'm out of MP now. But I am about to level. Okay, let's get that level. Oh, it's a zombie horde. If I remember right, these guys are weak to fire, which I don't have any of right now. But I critted. That's nice. I think that weapon does have a high crit chance. Those were zombie samurai. That's concerning. So were they zombified by the poison, or did they create the poison by being zombified? Oh wait, I somehow got these out of whack. My agility and my luck should be the same. I'm gonna... next time I'll just... yeah, I don't know, I'll figure something out. I'm gonna not put a point into agility this time just because, and I'm gonna put a point into strength. Which is not a smart way to do it, but it was gonna bother me. Hey Peppa, how you doing?
I'm good.
You good?
Yeah.
I think the food might be here. Let me check. J-Hill says I can get the translation now. That's true, I can. But, like... I never really get it early. I want to save up for those, skill slots. Food's almost here. It's not here yet. Ah. Fuck you, Fushi. This part of the game is slower than I remembered, which is funny because I remembered it being pretty slow.
Good morning,
I think we're at the verge of an interesting plot development, though, which maybe is where we'll leave the stream, or maybe I'll keep going. We'll see. Like, just getting to the point of, like, teasing that plot development, I mean, might be where we leave the stream for now. J-Ho says it's slow because it's hard at this point. Yeah, that's true. Like, I'm having to do so much grinding. Although, honestly, I probably didn't need to do most of that grinding. Getting the armor that resists fire was critical, but besides that, like, I just had to get lucky. And when I beat Orthrus, it was because I got lucky. He just didn't happen to wipe me out in one turn again. Or wipe out most of my demons in one turn, I mean. Oh. I've been playing Persona 3 recently, and I'm not used to how hard the swing, like the range of your swing in the overworld in this one. Needle shot. Needle shot. Oh wait, I forgot. I can resummon my demons. Hey, that means I actually have Hecate to do my Posmudi, which is good. I think the food's here, Pepper.
Does it need to be picked up? Or...
It doesn't. Oh. That guy came from off screen. That's not fair. Weak to ice and force, weak to lightning. Okay. J-Ho says, oh look, Centaur's finally here. I know, right? Alright, I remember this fight being hard. I don't remember what it specifically is, but I remember it being kind of hard. Let me save.
Burrows.
I'm almost 4 hours into this game. Which I guess makes sense. The stream has been about 4.5 hours. The hooded man suddenly appeared from nowhere.
You're no different than that other man. Both of you are too ignorant to know when to back down. 'Tis that ignorance that marks you as casualties born and bred. Very well. I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain.
Oh, right. Oh, is this the one that we're not saying the name of? That's pretty offensive, is my understanding, to a lot of indigenous people to say that name, so I'm not going to do it. I want to guess it's weak to fire. But I'm going to try electricity. Oh, it's weak to electricity, okay. Is it also weak to fire? Or was I just remembering completely wrong? Oh, it's weak to both. Okay, cool. Do I want a Rakukaja? Yeah, I'm going to Rakukaja. This one was way easier than I remembered. Oh, that's right.
I'll make you grovel like the lowly worms you are.
Hold it right there!
What? Who's there?
I do believe we arrived just in time. Are you all right?
We're here to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us, then we shall counter with our own numbers.
So, we get Jonathan and Isabeau joining us.
But you are both luxurers. Why? Crush them, my minions!
So, we get a random, like, out of whatever party members we have with us, one of them just randomly joins on our side. And sometimes it's really bad, because they'll get an attack per turn, and it's just like, oh, I'm just gonna attack the foe's, like, strength and get rid of all the press turns, and, like, oh, it's annoying. Thank you, Pepper. Critical Wave or Mazio? Let's do Critical Wave. Oh, that's bad. Well, I knew I was taking a risk. Still weak to electricity. That's good to know. Thanks, Jonathan, for that nothing's on. Oh, they upped their attack. And they poisoned me just to be annoying. I'm gonna Rakukaja again. Yes, please. Thank you. Zio. Oh, I should be Mazioing as Slurge. Thank you very much. Do you know this one's Oh, yes, it is. Thank you. Well, one of the good things about hordes is if you use a what do you call it, a multi-target attack, it will hit them multiple times. Like that. I hit with Mazio like 4 or 5 times there.
I see an opening.
See, Jonathan using the thing that they
How mortifying.
Using Bufu, which they know, and making them smirk. That's why the companions in this game can suck. Ugh. See ya, Moopy.
Impossible. How could you have bested my horde? Where did they find this year's prentices?
Prentices we may be, but we are samurai nonetheless. Your folly was taking us so lightly.
Yes.
Was it today that we got,
Yes. It's been a long day.
Apprentice or master, casualry or luxurer, it matters not to a truly committed samurai. Surely you should understand, as you too are among our number.
They know. This is it.
I think I'll probably replace Graham Slice with healing knowledge, healing know-how, rather. Hey, I have Dia +2 now, which is nice. I'm satisfied. Patra into Mazan? I'll take that.
This is beyond the pale. I was supposed to show the casualties preening around the place their proper station. Jonathan, Isabeau, if only you hadn't come to his aid. Why do you intervene on a casualty's behalf when you are luxurers?
Because we abide by the code of the samurai. Our way is to cast aside the tragedies that befall the people, and he is our fellow. That is all the reason we require.
I gather you intended to prey on the weak, but you have badly miscalculated.
Huh? Jonathan? Isabeau? The hooded man's here too. What's going on?
Walter, allow me to explain.
Jonathan explained the situation to
Dubious
Walter.
business, make no mistake.
But my only role in this was to lure you here. You cannot hold a grudge against me for that! Go complain to Navarre, further in.
I'll make time another day to deal with you. The favor must be returned after all. But for now we must find Navarre and make him pay for what he's done.
The hooded man ran away.
I will accompany you.
As will I. Someone must treat Navarre's wounds, after all, since I fear that Walter will not restrain himself once we find him.
Fine.
Jonathan, Walter, and Isabeau are now accompanying you. A guest has joined your party. Though you cannot control guests, they will assist you in battle. Assist is a funny word to use. J Hill says assist in quotes you. Just in that fight, like, they almost really fucked me over. Fucking Jonathan. There are some boss fights where it's just like, you know, it's luck of the draw in each battle which partner who's with you you actually get assisting you. And there's some boss battles where it's just like, oh, Walter's my partner on this one, I lose. Or like Jonathan or whoever.
Hold. Someone's coming this way.
Oh no! You're those casualties! Hold there! I wouldn't recommend going any further. There's a funny wall. Navarre hasn't been seen since going through that wall. I've lost contact with him myself. I'm going back to the hall. This is passing strange. I would suggest you go no further either. But this isn't a retreat, you understand? I'm simply too bewildered to continue.
The suspicious samurai left in a hurry. I'm about to eat, chat. Let me know if it's audible. I have no MP. That's annoying. I should probably give myself some. I think I have items that can do that. If I don't, I really should probably go back, unfortunately. That's another reason that this part of the game could be so slow. Small amount of MP. I'll take it. Upon finding relics, take them promptly to Q's blacksmith or B's apothecary. So the sign says. I forgot we have to do a domain now. Oh, well, let's go do it. You sense an ominous presence from within. Enter.
Everyone, wait a moment. Hmm?
Isabeau made an attempt to go back the way she came.
What's the matter, Isabeau?
The entrance. It's gone.
Careful, Master. I think we've entered some demon's domain.
Oh, a domain. I've read about them in books. They are a snare which demons craft to capture their prey. But they say there hasn't been a demon powerful enough to establish a domain for many centuries. What is going on in Naraku?
It seems we cannot easily go back.
That goddamn Navarre. This Erzat's rescue's become a real one.
Okay, the map doesn't work. Oh, the map does work in domains. I remember that not being true. Whatever. So what I was about to say is not actually helpful anymore.
Pardon me.
J-Hill says domains can be so annoying. Yeah, they can. I have to save MP on myself. Also, I should probably... I forgot that it's probably useful for you all to be able to see both screens during battles, so... J-Hill says they're randomly generated, so the door can be right next door or 300 miles away. Yeah, it's true. I hate domains. This one has the door right here, but I think this one might actually not be procedurally generated. This might be the one that isn't. A girl with like a spinning wheel, or whatever you call this.
Didn't I see someone there?
I saw it too. Or so I thought.
Yes, let's all express our surprise to see demons inside a domain. Rather than faint over the obvious, shouldn't we move on?
Oh?
Oh no, this is to leave. This isn't to fight the boss.
I'll aid you.
Ooh, is that a new one? We have a Bilwis. Let's see if I can... Why am I going fourth? That's unusual. First, give me something. You'll give me something, right? Lifestone. Sure. 95 Maca. Sure. HP, give me some. Okay. Lifestone. After this one, I'm gonna start refusing, I think. MP, give me just a little. Yep. Oh, come on. Your HP, give me a lot of it. Cheat. Ah, the enemy sees through his eyes. Wait a second, you can't fool me. Why you? I'll kill you. Thank you for attacking Walter. Now I'm first. Go figure. That was weird. Is it that we're all the same agility, so it just chose randomly? Mister, what is life? You're a demon. Oh yeah, I forgot I'm a demon. Give me something. A present. Then I'll be your friend. Lifestone. Comply. 89 Maca. Comply. HP, give me some. Okay. Poison gas. Cheat. Lifestone. Comply. Alright, I'm happy now. Yay, I'll be your friend now. I'm Brute Bilwis. Nice to meet you, mister.
I'll knock him down!
Burrows.
wonder if I can fuse something new now. Because I've gained a level and a new demon since the last time I tried.
Welcome
I can.
to the Cathedral of
But they both involve Bilwis, and I probably want to... I want him to give me his Dia, so I'm gonna wait.
Gather demon.
I'll assist you.
Shouldn't be wasting my mana on this, but... Weak to light only. Alright, well I don't have any light. I maybe should try to level up before the big boss. Or this isn't the big boss that I'm thinking of, but like this is still gonna be a boss. Hey Pepper, what do you think of the burgers? What do you think of the burger? A girl runs away pushing a wheel with a stick. Yes? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
I wasn't wrong. There is someone here.
Now, why would a young girl be here in Naraku?
The faked rescue turned out to be real. And now a little girl is here? You've put your foot in it now, Navarre.
Oh, it would be ghastly if an innocent girl had wandered in here. We must rescue not only Navarre, but her as well.
Ah, you've come.
Who's there?
So Pepper, you asked if like the games are in continuity with each other. They're not, but they're if the games are in continuity with each other. They're not, but this guy's a recurring character, and he is based on Stephen Hawking, and his name is Stephen.
Is it like the birds from Final Fantasy?
Like the Chocobos?
Yeah.
Kind of. This guy might actually be literally the same guy. I'm not sure.
Is Stephen Hawking a Chocobo?
Yes. It's well known.
Okay.
My name is Stephen. I see that you're using demons quite efficiently. No wonder the girl picked up an interest in you.
That girl?
You have probably encountered her here somewhere. It will probably not be the last time you see her. Especially if you truly are the ones they entrusted the future to.
Sir, what's this about?
You'll understand eventually. This domain will fade away if you defeat the demon who created it. That demon is somewhere inside here. If you're injured, come to the room further in. I will heal your wounds there.
I forgot that he heals your stuff. Heals your wounds. J Hill says, I hear Steven is interesting in Apocalypse. I actually don't remember what he does in Apocalypse. Apocalypse is such an interesting game because the gameplay is just an improvement on this game in most ways, including like you get to choose which partner you have at any given moment, so you can strategize. But like it becomes a harem anime in a real way. That part's bad. Some of the writing's bad, but some of the writing's really interesting also. It's weird.
My demons!
So I'm pretty sure the samurai zombies are another demon you can just never get. They're not really demons in that way. Thank you, Walter. That was actually helpful.
Behold my demons!
Gio says, I meant more when he's an optional boss. Oh yeah, I never did that. I never do the optional bosses in these games because they're too hard. Oh my god, I gotta stop using my weapon. In fact, I should probably switch back to my other weapon so at least I can get consistent damage.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh no, life drain. Uh-oh. Sorry, if I pause, it's because I'm taking some food. Alright. Let's do this boss. I don't remember what the boss is at all.
I'm detecting a strong demon ahead. Do you want to go on?
What is that?
Who's there? Hello?
That voice. Walter, is that you? Oh, I'm saved. It's me, Navarre. Oh, your fellow samurai. Hurry and get me down from here.
What a selfish human. First you deceived these people, tried to have them hurt, and now you're begging them to save you?
Oh, right.
Blood from humans like these is so
No, not spider, Alram.
scrumptious.
Plant person.
It has this thick texture that lingers on the tongue. I'd say it was smart of me to set up a domain.
Stop! Oh, please. I beg you.
Anyway, that's why I can't give them over to you. Their blood is all mine. Oh, if I drink this much blood, I'll get chubby. Oh well. I can always start dieting tomorrow.
Women be vain. I'm gonna spend the first turn just buffing. She's a plant, so she's gotta be weak to fire, right? Let's find out. Yep. Oh, and good. Pele's smirking. That's actually really good for me. Rakukasha a third time, I don't care.
How's this?
That's annoying. Now Pele's not smirking. That's annoying. I don't think you're weak to Zio, but let's do that anyway. I want you in here. Oh, I didn't need to. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I misunderstood. I thought I was on Slurge's turn. And I was going to swap out Chagrin for Malcolm, but that's not bad. It's not bad.
I hope you're prepared.
Walter, you have Agi. Why are you not using Agi at all? Oh my god.
Most unlucky for you.
Oh my fucking god. Walter, please use Augie. I am begging you. Oh, she's close. She's probably dead this turn. There we go. That one wasn't that bad. Why is it not, I think the controller's being weird. Hang on. There we go.
Very well.
New Dia for me. That's nice. Dia's at +3. I really wish that... Like, I just got enough app points to get another skill slot. And I really wish I was able to do that before doing this Whisper, because I want to take Augie, but oh well. The atmosphere in the area is changing.
Where are we?
The domain's faded away. This is what passes for normal in Naraku.
You gave a fine account of yourself. For a casualry, I suppose. Let me make one point clear. This is in no wise my fault. The masters told me to do it. I hadn't a choice.
J-Hill says, be back in the burb for the goodbyes as you're probably ending stream now.
What is this treachery?
Yeah, okay, see you in the burb. I'm not ending stream immediately.
Impertinent apprentices and...
Hold your tongue! I am the victim here, and I have been one since the day the Gauntlet chose me to be a samurai. If only I hadn't been chosen. Mine would have been a carefree life.
Navarre?
Ah, yes. Those were the days. I was father and mother's delight.
Navarre, what's the matter? Get a hold of yourself.
I had a tongue lashing all prepared, but he's taking the fun out of it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
So that was basically it for Navarre's involvement in the main plot, which makes it very funny that, like, I'm pretty sure in the promotional image that I used for the thumbnail of this stream, like, he's in it. And it's just, he's barely important. Rakunda into Sukunda. It's kind of a lateral move. I don't know. I think Rakunda's... Nah, no change. Oh, like everyone's leveling up. That was a lot of XP. Mazan into Poison Breath. No. Charon's voice echoes from somewhere.
It seems you've made enough maca. I'll be collecting on your tab now.
Burb over, says J-Hill. Okay, welcome back from your burb.
That led us in some unexpected directions, but at least the matter is settled now.
Come now, Navarre. It's time we left Naraku behind.
Jonathan hoisted Navarre and the Master Samurai on his shoulders.
And Walter, I hope you won't think that all we luxuriers are like him.
No, I can see that Navarre is special. I think I'll be returning home. The quest's complete after all.
Then I shall see you tomorrow. I expect you're tired too. You should get a good night's sleep tonight.
Isabeau walks away.
Jodi.
Yeah.
I can't hear you chewing a little bit in the video.
Oh, thank you for telling me. You parted ways with Jonathan, Walter, and Isabeau. I kind of wish it would have just let me be teleported back to
Burroughs.
Back to the plaza, but oh well. Jail says, but do we agree Isabeau's a dork? We do, although that hasn't really come up yet, but yes. Give me everything. Yes, you did. Okay. I think there is a shortcut that we can unlock, but I don't remember if we can do it yet. If we can, I want to do that now, but I don't think we can. J-Hill, do you remember? Like basically the jump down shortcut is what I mean. Okay, I guess not. Halt, young fellow. 2 Master Samurai stepped around before Slurge and the others. To proceed past here is counter to the Samurai Code. If you consider yourself a samurai, we ask that you head back without protest. So yeah, we've seen all of, like, regular Naruku. Can you imagine having your entire life just be exploring these, like, 3 floors? And, like, killing, like, the low-level demons, and that's it? Oh no, never mind. I was gonna say I was about to get another whisper with Agi, but I didn't remember to get my skill thing. But no, it's fine. J-Hill says, seriously, the number of zombies though makes it believable. Yeah, fair.
What should we do, Master?
Skill expansion. Critical wave. When it works, it works. I am going to swap my sword out, though, because sometimes I just want consistent damage that doesn't cost anything. Whoops, wrong way. I've done that every time in the stream so far. J-Ho says, but yeah, I think Soul Hackers is the only SMT spin-off that you actually need to beat the optional boss and then play the game a second time to get the best ending. That's interesting. Is that really an optional boss then? Well, I guess I see how it would be an optional boss, because you can still get an ending without it. But...
Are you ready for bed?
Retire to bed.
Okay, Master. Good night.
Pardon me for barging in again, but I hope you slept well last night.
We were told that the masters are all out today, and that we apprentices are to have a holiday.
They gave us permission to go out too. Since the weather's so nice, why don't we breakfast outside? We invited Isabeau, but she demurred and said, I'd rather spend it alone.
Well, there's a very good bakery in the castle town. Let's try their wares.
Huh. Is that your stratagem for wooing the ladies, Jonathan?
What? Don't be coarse, Walter. I don't... you know, I...
Wait, are you saying... I see. In that case, let's be on our way. We'll get our breakfast first.
Hey, Pepper, did you pick up on that?
No.
Jonathan's gay. No, that's not actually what they were implying. That's what they were implying, that he's like inexperienced with women. I prefer to imagine it's that he's gay, though.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Samurai must keep up his strength, so I've made a quest for this too. A quest of this too. 'Tis fine weather today, so we'll breakfast out of doors. I prefer rice porridge for breakfast, but I don't care for it without any fish in. Jonathan has waxed eloquent about a local bakery in the castle town. Let's go there first to buy some bread. I want to check on the tavern, see if there's new quests.
Oh, well...
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Okay.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Let's see what those quests are. I'm curious. First display 5 chagrins. Well, that's going to be easy. And investigate the cursed gauntlet. Oh, I remember this one being kind of hard. At least for the stage of the game where you get it. I might save that for a bit. Let's go to... check out the thing that we're supposed to be doing. Let's go to the bakery.
Welcome. Jonathan, my boy. I heard that you became a noble samurai. It must be inconvenient going without your servants, but I hope you'll continue your patronage here.
Hoy! We'll take 3 loaves. Can we get fresh-baked ones, still kicking?
I don't know of any bread that kicks, but here you go. It's a pleasure to have you as a customer. By the way, now that we're acquainted, I want to show you something interesting.
The baker removed something from his pocket.
Is that a book?
Right you are. It's from a genre called literature. They're stories about people in great turmoil. The more I read of these, the more I've come to realize something. I've lived in darkness and ignorance up until now. It's adversity which develops a man's character.
I myself am an avid reader, but I've never heard of this, literature. How did you come by that book?
An acquaintance of mine brought me to a Sabbath once. While I was there, the Black Samurai gave it to me.
Sabbath? Black Samurai?
After partaking in that Sabbath and reading these books, I understand more fully. You see, luxurers truly think of little but their own convenience. Everyone speaks of equality, but that is a ruse we casualries have been subjected to.
I hate to interrupt your rousing speech, but do you think we might have that bread soon?
Oh, but hear me out a while longer. There's so much more to be said about the wonders of literature. What have I read lately? Ah, how about these? Osamu Dazai's no longer human, And then there's Ogai Mori's, the dancing girl.
We'll take these, thank you.
Walter took his bread and left the bakery.
Oh, one moment, Walter. Excuse me, but we must be going. I'll leave the payment here.
Looks like the quest is going well.
We begged off of the baker's ravings and are making steady progress on the breakfast quest, having acquired 3 loaves of bread. As we're already out and about, I think we should go somewhere with a nice view to eat our breakfast. Have you any suggestions, Slurge? Oh, game's being weird again. Huh. My controller's not being read. That's weird. Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's go to Lake Mikado, which is where we started the game.
Hey. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, it is.
I didn't recognize you there at first, which is natural, since you're in samurai garb now.
Well, this is a happy coincidence. Why don't you join us for breakfast?
Sorry, but I'll have to decline. I can't leave the fields alone forever. More than that, though, I got an intriguing gift to bring home. I want to hurry and show it to everyone.
And where's home for you?
Kichigeorgi.
That's quite a long journey.
Less than you think. If I keep walking without a rest, I should reach my destination before night falls. I'd trained myself to be a samurai after all. I'm confident these legs can make the trip. Well then, I'll be going home. From one Kichigeorgi boy to another, I'll be praying that your endeavors are successful.
So, there's interesting things to say about the fact that their village is called Kichigeorgi, but I have to wait until later in the game to explain what is interesting about that.
Finally, it's time for our breakfast. 1 loaf per person, understood?
Ah, drat. We should have bought beverages as well.
The Lake Mikado water isn't good enough for you?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Slurge and his friends enjoyed their breakfast.
Keep thinking about what that baker's keen on telling us about. Literature, was it? I don't see how someone could be so troubled by reading books.
All the books I know are legends of Mikado's founding, heroic tales of Aquila, and fairy stories. I never thought there could be books such as this literature. But what troubles me is his mention of this black samurai. Who could it be, and where might they have found this literature?
Who can say? It's none of our concern, certainly. We have dedicated ourselves to eliminating demons, nothing more. So tell me, how are you two going to spend the rest of your holiday? We don't get them often, so, I relish the chance to nap here.
I thought I might spend the day walking around the city.
In that case, here is where we part ways. I'll see you two tomorrow.
You take your leave of Jonathan and Walter to go about your business alone. So I think we could go to sleep. I might do those quests.
Oh?
What's this? Spending a rare day of leisure in Naraku, are you? Yes. Well, I admire your dedication. Go on in, then. Oops, wrong one. Okay, so I just have to kill some chagrins. That's easy. The Cursed Gauntlet, I might give it a try just to see if it's as hard as I remember. But that's not in here. Jehil says also need to turn in the claws. No, I've already done that. It's just how you can keep returning things in. I'm gonna not do that because I don't want to keep getting the thing of like, oh, you finally have enough claws, go turn them in, which will happen if I go below 3 and then get 3 again. Let's go get some chagrins. Watch those chagrins be hard to find now. Okay, there's one at least. Alright, that's one. We've seen so much of this one room. Damn it. I tried to flee just because I didn't want to bother. So there is a specific moment where I'm expecting or planning to end the stream. And we're almost there, but not quite there yet. That's 2. Jehil says, I mean, I love spending time here, so this could be a 12-hour stream and you wouldn't get rid of me. Oh, that's really sweet. I'm glad to have you here. That's 3. Keep mistiming. I think I have to get used to that again. Jehil says, here's a question, though, that I remembered. I read a complaint that was that SMT makes female demons too sexy. What's your opinion on this? I mean, yeah. I think they do. It's just, it doesn't hugely bother me. It's just a little bit annoying, you know? I wish that there could be more franchises out there where there could be women characters who don't have to be sexy. You know, it's just, it's really objectifying. Also, that was 4 chagrins, I'm pretty sure. Almost there. It was, I think the quest was for 5. Oops, wrong button. Let's see if we get the thing from Burroughs about like, oh, you're done with the chagrins.
All right.
All right, I got that dia from him. Might as well take Poison Claw because it's a medium attack. I'm not gonna keep it for very long, but might as well have it. And I have a spare slot, so. Oh, tell me I didn't need to... Oh, I didn't accept the quest. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like you shouldn't have to accept that. That's annoying.
Left.
Burroughs.
So I think having this quest active changed the music for Naruto, which is nice at least. Jay Hill says, do you have a favorite SMT demon? Obviously Mara. Come on, you know that about me. That's only kind of a joke. I like that Mara exists. As far as like my actual favorite though, I don't know. There's a few God. Like in Persona, there have been a few that I have a strong I just like really strongly appreciate because just because like they got me out of a tough situation. Like I like Huapo because I remember liking that in Yukiko's dungeon in Persona 4. What are some others? I don't know. Ippon Datara. I like Satanta. Satanta's pretty cool.
Two targets left. one target left.
Pixie and Jack Frost are both good picks. Oh my god, one XP left. That's annoying. Oh, but okay, I finished the quest, so I got more XP.
I have info for you.
Prepared a new app. What app is that? Talk XP boost. Okay. That's helpful. As much as I want to save up, Talk XP boost feels like it pays really big dividends, especially if you get it early. Because I'm going to be doing a lot of talking to demons, and getting more experience from that is good. So I'm going to take that.
What should we do, Master?
Alright, I'm not going to do the Cursed Gauntlet right now. I'll probably save that for next stream. Especially because, like, going to sleep will advance the plot, I'm pretty sure. And I need to do that if I want to be healed for that quest. Oh, fuck. Oh, please don't be annoying. Okay, killed Pele. That's not great. You know, I tend to like Thor. Thor is always a really useful persona. I've been playing Persona 3 lately, can you tell? Thor is also always a very useful demon.
Are you ready for bed?
Retire to bed.
Okay, Master. Good night.
Oh, is this not...
Hoi.
I think the plot thing I was expecting isn't coming yet.
You'll not want to miss this.
Oh, maybe it is.
Isabeau's up to something on the rooftop. We're going to go see. Up, damn you!
You disturbed our precious slumber over this? It's dreadfully impolite to intrude on a girl's private moments, you know.
So you say, and yet here you are.
Well, that's, it's...
Yes, yes. Let's go before Isabeau decides to shut herself back up in her room, shall we?
Slurge headed to the rooftop as Walter urged him to hurry.
There. It's Isabeau. Let's sneak closer and surprise her.
I don't think she'll be very pleased if you try that.
That's the idea.
I want to see that prim iron mask of her slip. To see those cold cheeks flush pink.
And whose iron mask are we speaking of? Can't you be voyeurs in silence? The din is making it difficult to concentrate on my reading.
You're reading? Isabeau, don't tell me you're a devotee of that literature too.
I'm sorry, but what? What I was reading is something called manga.
Isabeau showed the comic to her fellows.
Oh, this is fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. It's a story told through both words and pictures.
The one I'm reading currently takes place in a fictional kingdom known as France. It's the story of a beautiful female warrior in male garb who valiantly and admirably plays an active role. But the warrioress falls in love with a man, her faithful companion at one point. Oh, and then...
Am I truly hearing Isabeau talk about love? I hope that Lake Mikado doesn't dry up tomorrow. Sorry, but you needn't be so angry. You're a woman. Of course love would be something you'd...
No, look there!
Here we go. This is the thing I was waiting for. The distant sky was painted crimson.
That is something on fire. One of the villages is ablaze.
Doesn't Kichi-Georgi lie in that direction?
But isn't Kichi-Georgi your...
Let us make haste.
Slurge and his fellow samurai scurried down from the rooftop. Slurge and his fellow samurai arrived at Aquila Statue Plaza.
You four, halt! Apprentices like yourselves are included on the expedition to Kichi-Georgi as well.
So there is trouble there?
No. I've received no word of apprentices being assigned to this situation.
Forgive my insolence in protesting, sir, but I beg you to allow us to accompany the expedition. Kichi-Georgi is the hometown of our fellow here.
Those not specially summoned must remain at the ready in their rooms. That is the rule. Along with you now.
The rule? Are we to overlook an emergency in a friend's home because of this rule?
What's all this commotion?
Sir, I have a report for you, Commander. These samurai...
The Master Samurai reported what transpired to Hope.
My God. So Kichi-Georgi was your hometown?
Are you four still here? Return to your rooms before you're found in violation of...
It's all right. I will permit these apprentices to accompany us.
But that would be against protocol.
This is an emergency. The more hands we have, the better. Not to mention, a samurai is bound to uphold not a set of rules, but the will of the people.
Forgive my insolence, sir.
We will depart for Kichi-Georgi at once.
Bless you.
Slurge and his fellow samurai accompanied the expedition to Kichi-Georgi. Slurge and his fellow samurai rode overnight to reach Kichi-Georgi at dawn.
There are no words.
An old man approached you.
Be you demons? Have no fear, sir. We samurai are here to help.
Oh, God! You have not forsaken us.
Sir, did I hear you right? Did you speak of demons?
Monsters! I've never seen before came and they went setting fire to the village. That dreadful visage. I know what I saw. The demons from the fairy stories have appeared in our time. A few others escaped to Kichi-Georgi Forest. Blessed samurai, I beg of you, please save them. Save the rest of the villagers.
I shudder to think that the demons have encroached this far. Someone bring this elder a hot drink and show him to our healers. My fellow samurai, our destination now is Kichi-Georgi Forest.
Slurge and his fellow samurai followed Hope to the interior of Kichi-Georgi Forest. Slurge and his fellow samurai arrived at the entrance to Kichi-Georgi Forest.
Our task here is to search for any fortunate enough to survive. Each of you will comb the forest and look for survivors. I will remain here with the healers and relay instructions to you via the gauntlet. Return here directly should you find any survivors. That also goes for if you sustain any injuries. The healers will treat your wounds.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
As for you, prentices, this is a personal matter for him. Give him your full support.
We will gladly cooperate with him.
Jonathan, Walter, and Isabeau are traveling at your side. So I think this is where we're going to leave it for now. We'll come back next time and do the section in Kichigeorgi Forest. We didn't get to the point I wanted to get to in this stream because, God, I forgot how long it takes to get there, but this is close to it. So we'll definitely get there next stream. Thank you all for joining me. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. This was a fun stream. I'm happy I got to share Shin Megami Tensei with all of you, especially, including you, J Hill, who already knows Shin Megami Tensei, but, with everyone. I feel like we're through a lot of the early slowness, and it's going to kind of pick up next time. I think next stream is going to be really good. I'm not sure when it's going to happen yet, because my next couple weeks are looking a little busy, but we'll find time. Thank you all for watching. If you'd like to support the channel, please consider becoming a member. If you do, you get special benefits such as emotes, badges, shoutouts, and the possibility of joining Pepper in stream or in her Minecraft realm. Oh, I should actually pull up our current members, shouldn't I? Well, I'm tired. I forget where to look. Okay. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. I am sleepy. It's been a long stream. Ooh, excuse me. Our tier 1 grubs are Skyra Kasune, Lost Molaminius. Sorry, this is my first time seeing some of these. Maya, Captain Firespitter, Waffle, Shiny Warrior Wolf, and Nonex. And thank you to our tier 3 our tier 3 full tummy Moopy Star. Your support means the world to us. It helps put food on our table. If you'd like to support the stream in other ways, you can consider buying subs the way that Moopy did today, and you can also support with super chats and Streamlabs donations, which go directly towards our survival. Thank you all so much. You're all wonderful, beautiful people, and I love you so much. I think I already said that, but I really believe it, so I'm gonna say it even more. This has been a good stream, and I appreciate all of you, and goodbye, bye-bye. Goodbye, bye-bye. I'm shaking the way Pepper does at the end of stream, but you can't see it because I don't have an animated avatar. But goodbye, bye-bye.